Sorry, pal. We're out of gas and your engine is boiling. Let's see if we can fix you up here. We'll be back on the road in no time. Stranded in the middle of nowhere.
That is a short intro. I expected more.
Out of gas. And the engine is overheated. Terra Incognita Scenic Highway. Next town ahead. Long shot by the sea. Sounds promising. My tires should still last a couple of miles. No juice. At least the cold chain is unbroken. I wish. It's frozen shut. If it wasn't for the sand and rubble, the impenetrable darkness, the legions of bugs, and that awful smell of gasoline everywhere, this sure could make a nice place for a picnic. Hansen's ice cream. I used to love it when I was little. Somebody forgot their toolbox. This loot box contains only some rusty pliers.
Meals on wheels, really?
Can you please let me in? I'm totally not a vampire, I swear. Meals on wheels. Your order is waiting. Hello? Anybody in there? I could really use some gas. Locked. Of course. How should I open the door with these rusty pliers?
Okay, I don't know, man. It looks really nice. I really like the style.
Tiny rock gas station. A beacon in the dark. Those pliers won't help me with that. Does it ever rain here anyway? No way. A hidden replacement key. That was too easy. As if it wanted to be found.
Dun 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 dun.
It fits. That was almost too easy.
Why does she keep saying that? Don't.
It's pitch black. I can't even see my own hands. There's something funny about that picture.
There may be a light switch.
Oops! A hidden switch. This must be the main fuse. landscape on that picture vaguely reminds me of home. It's a picture of a buffalo. Extra large, no refill.
What are we doing with the cup?
What I wouldn't give to be there. 20% bun, 5% cold cuts, and 75% cling film. Thanks, but no thanks. Cherry pie. If there's something I can't stand, it's cherry pie and hot coffee.
Wow, that is from Twin Peaks. Because Agent Cooper always had cherry pie and coffee. God, oh my god. Twin Peaks, yes.
This is the end of nowhere. I wonder if these postcards would ever reach their destination. Looks dusty.
Amazing.
Coffee. If there's something I can't stand, it's cherry pie and hot coffee. All I have left are a few Deutschmarks. Pretty useless out here anyways.
Think of it, she does look a little German. No offense.
Again, that ghastly tune.
Is that it?
Looks dusty. Electrical cables. Zip.
Why did we go cables, you guys?
This thing wouldn't take me far out here. Cold as ice. Exactly what I need. Dad used to say, a flawless establishment needs flawless window panes. It's just one short circuit before everything blows up into my face.
Oh, for the overheating engine.
There you go. Have some Kool-Aid. Those pliers won't help me with that. It's just one short circuit. Out of gas. But at least the engine has cooled down a bit.
Okay, so what's up? Of the pliers.
If it was the impenetrable legions of buttons that off this shore.
I will miss.
Some of these constellations seem familiar. Or do they? Some of these constellations seem familiar. Or do they?
Can we turn this off again?
I know this image. Daytona Beach Race 58. What an event.
And nothing else I can do. I don't have the pliers, so... Wait, we can press that?
This one shows a map of the area. I'll take it with me. Quite off the beaten track.
I did not know. Now we have a map, but still don't have no fuel. Anything with
Cold water is leaking out.
else?
Now they are working again. Drink up.
What?
You must be dying of thirst.
Why? Didn't do anything. What? And just go. Oh.
Done. Finally, we can make off again. Oh, come on. Start already. It's that darn oil pump again. Looks like we'll be stuck here for a while.
That music really sounds a little like Twin Peaks. know, right, Andy? Hi. But 2 references to Twin Peaks already, too. Ah.
You sure this is the right place?
When's
the next bus back to the city?
One of my most favorite TV shows is Twin.
Beverly, I have arrived. I feel spewed out into the most barren, dark void of Europe.
Diane! It's Diane!
All things considered, this could most likely be the best vacation ever. Feeling chilled out already.
It's like Agent Cooper and his Diane that we have a Beverly this time.
The next city is like 1,000 miles away.
Ah. He doesn't look like Dale B. Cooper. Come on, look at the socks.
Ah, yes. That's where I am. The bus stop. My gateway to the outside world.
I think it's so pretty. Is it just... I really like that stuff. Looks really pretty.
Its heydays are over.
Oops.
A hiking map of the region. The upper section has been torn off. I wonder what that is.
I have no idea what that is. Am I streaming too high?
Arrived at destination after a short walk. Trüberbrook, a tranquil little town. Seems a bit run down. I must say, Beverly, I absolutely fell in love with this town already.
Look at the little curtains on the windows. Oh my. The typical German my mom used to knit.
Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood.
Sorry, they're crocheted. Sorry, my mistake.
That's probably the town's landmark.
I think I'm streaming at 5K, might be.
There's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlagte Platte, Pathoke, Tote Oma.
Tote Oma, no way. Okay. Some food, you guys, I guess.
The mysterious village.
Oh, I
The
interrupted him.
mysterious village. Who is into this kind of stuff?
Then we're not going up. Pension Wald? What? Waldeslust? Where is that Waldeslust, really?
Small ads, postings, announcements. They're holding a town fair soon. Exciting.
In case you didn't guess in case you didn't guess, it's actually in German. Germany in the 60s. So There will be a lot of German names. Just warning. It's also made by Germans. As far as I know.
Hey.
Isn't that her from the gas station?
Nobody there, huh?
Doesn't seem so. Where is everyone?
I saw someone here just a minute ago.
Any idea?
Just try again.
Have a look around first. Look at the picture.
Look at all these beautiful people.
Sven Osterle. Sven 45. What the fuck?
Must be some kind of ancestral gallery.
Alex Valero Danda, according to legend, this young and reckless musician, translated a copy of the Necronomicon kept at the Goethe Universität Frankfurt am Main into Spanish and intended to write songs based on it. He disappeared soon after. Sherman Archibald, inventor of the sheet music-based programming language Sherman++, known to be mastered only by a few experts. Beautiful people. Thilo Walter Finger saved the whole thrice, but not one will ever know. Baron Chef, owner of the much-loved coffee house Trüberbrook Castle, captain of the local football team SPVTG forward Trüberbrook in 1887. Christian Huntley, runner-up for the second annual pretzel eating contest. Maggie Böckert, co-inventor of the revitalizing drink espresso, likes to ride a bicycle without being able to control it. Lives together with her two imaginary shaven cats, Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kids. We miss one? So I know. Right, let's ring again. Oh, what's that?
That's quite a few fishing rods they have there. They don't seem to have many bookings. All the keys are still there. Hello? I'm not going to give up.
Of course not. What the fuck?
Good afternoon. How can I help you, darling?
There's a room reserved for me. You know the lottery? I won a stay over here.
You won? How can you win a stay in Trüberbrook?
Well, actually, I don't really remember taking part in any lottery myself. Yet I received this winning notification.
What was the name again?
Dr. Hans Tannhauser. I have no idea if he's a doctor. He doesn't look like one. Hans, let's just go with
Name's
Tannhauser.
Tannhauser.
Tannhauser. 11hauser. oh, Dr. Hans Tannhauser. Oh yes, here we have it.
Say, is it a quiet room?
Seeking some peace and quiet.
Well, I'm working on a text and I could really use some serenity.
Text? Are you a kind of writer or something?
I have no idea. In a broader sense, I mean. Yeah.
In a broader sense, yes. Right now, I'm writing a paper on quantum physics.
I've heard worse. You arrived just in time for the big anniversary celebration. Trüberbrook is a bit noisier than usual around these days.
That English, though.
Apart from that, I'd say you have nothing to worry about in terms of disturbance. Here's your key, Dr. Tannhauser. My name is Trude, by the way.
If you
Trude.
don't mind, where are all the other guests?
Let's put it this way. The season in Trüberbrook is already over.
I get the impression the season has been over for some time.
This is so German. Well, yeah, it plays in the 60s in Germany. What do you expect? What the heck?
What?
Please, you've got to help me.
Did that guy just disappear with my paper? Something unusual happened. There was an uninvited guest in my room tonight. Now that he's escaped, I'm going to chase him down. What a mess. I don't want to mess up the crime scene. At least it seems the burglar didn't rummage through the cabinet. Creepy. Some kind of a sea monster. Must be a local myth.
You will love this. This is so German, Nabu. You will love this, I swear.
What is this? Some kind of goo.
It's ectoplasm, that's for sure. Come on, follow it.
What is this?
Follow the step. Oh! Opala. That wasn't me.
Where did he go?
I don't know. I guess the door? I interrupted him again.
Lead outside. Darkest night.
Diane. Darkest
In the
night.
pale starlight, this village appears to be composed of jagged silhouettes and loneliness.
This is so awesome. That was the best on Dale Big Coop.
A trail of goo. The thief must have left it behind. The trail leads further uptown.
Go, go, go. It's...
Hey there. Taking a little night stroll?
Someone was in my room.
You only just got here and you already have secret admirers?
No, it was a burglar. I think.
Well, I haven't seen anyone sneaking around here. But if I were you, I would probably follow these somewhat extremely obvious footprints.
You've got a point there. Please excuse me. This situation is growing aggravating. I followed the person who stole my notes into a kind of dead-end street. And now he's vanished. Picture me standing here at the edge of the world, stripped of my writings.
I wonder who on earth would steal a paper on quantum physics.
How does she know it's quantum physics? I never told her.
Do you like ghost stories? It is said that a proto-Germanic cult used to live up here in the mountains. They prayed to the spirits of the forests. I know it's a long shot, but maybe this visitor of yours is one of those spirits?
Is that like the Black and White Lodge? Come on. These proto-Germans sure had a lot of imagination.
Those proto-Germans sure had a lot of imagination.
Nonsense, I was just trying to mess with you. What was your name again? Tenhauser? Name's Gretchen. I'm an anthropologist. In fact, those old proto-Germanic ritual grounds just so happen to be my special subject. One of them is supposedly somewhere around here, though I haven't been able to find it yet.
Gretchen, well met. Now that's all well and good, but what am I going to do without my notes?
You know what? I'm going to help you track down that burglar. It looks like he escaped with one of the old gondolas. I bet he's hiding somewhere in the mountains, which, incidentally, is also where I was heading. Come on, you're a scientist. You're coming with me now and you're going to help me find this ritual site.
Who knows, maybe you'll even find your evil spirit there. The one with an interest in quantum whatchamacallits. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So what do you say? You with me?
They already brought that, Andy. At the very first start, there was a cherry pie on the counter and coffee. And she said, it's the thing I hate the most, cherry pies and coffee. That was the first time they mentioned it. The mountain spirit, no thanks, I already have there. Let's go. Well, he can't go.
Ha! I knew you had the spirit of adventure in you. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. The early bird catches the worm and all that. We have to find a way up the mountain. It would be easiest if we used a cable car. I reckon that's also what our friend thought.
The cable car doesn't exactly appear to be in pristine condition. What do you think?
Don't worry, I'm sure I can fix this.
Okay, then go ahead. Hans and Gret. It's Hans and Gret. Okay.
I can't fix this. The master key is missing and the weasel damaged the electric mains.
Maybe it was the burglar who did this.
The plan. I'll hold the position and try my best. Why don't you take a look around town? We need the master key for the cable car. Also, we need to override the broken mains. Think you can remember that?
I'll try to remember.
Let's go. This is going to be fun.
It's glowing red.
Okay.
You can see all over the valley. From this distance, I can only imagine what's on the other shore.
Next time I'm gonna play this in German, by the way, with English subtitles. Rick? Oh, Gabriel.
The platform further uptown presents a wonderful view of the valley. Leaning on this rusty rail, nose to the wind, I can let my gaze wander freely to the other shore and across the mountains.
As long as he doesn't talk about the trees, those wonderful trees.
High voltage. There's got to be a way we can fix this.
Touch it.
It's a well-known fact that weasels have a dangerously loving affection towards all sorts of cables. The present case suggests a rather impressive specimen, judging by the thickness of the cable. Last resort, self-termination.
Wouldn't that be a bit annoying, especially if somebody plays a different game while watching this, to have this in German? They would need to read the screen in order to know what's happening, if it was for subtitles only. Touch it. No! I killed him!
Are you okay? Do you have brain damage?
No answer, okay.
I wonder what that is.
No, it's made in Germany, this game, Nabo. It is a German game. As far as I know, it's a German dev, and it used to be in Kickstarter. I think.
I wonder what that is.
Wait, touch it.
Locked.
What did I pick up? What was that? You can't just pick up stuff. A box? Oh no, I can't get the inventory back. Okay.
Time waits for no man, not even in Trüberbrook. I discovered a modern telecommunication system further uptown. This might be important to anybody wondering if the world is still turning at the end of the line.
Modern communication. I have Deponia, I don't like it.
Hello? Anybody there?
Okay.
What was that?
random, and that was what that was. Vorsicht, Lebensgefahr.
This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks.
Can't see anything else to do here. Oh.
These binoculars should provide an excellent view of the opposite lakeshore. I have to insert a coin first.
Let me guess, you have no coin?
Actually, it's quite a nice table.
Be careful. The table is wobbling terribly.
Oh god.
You better keep your distance. This table has a horrible wobble.
Excuse me.
This table, it has a wobble.
I know.
Everything's going down the drain around here.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
You've got yourself a nice spot here.
It's heartbreaking to see the town in decline like this. Everything's going down the drain, just like this wobbly table.
Oh god. Can't we fix the table, please? For this old
Good morning.
guy.
Excuse me, sir.
I've been wondering about that cable car.
I don't want to think about the old cable car. This wobbling table is simply unbearable. It's driving me crazy.
Do you want me? I can lower the bitrate if you want to. I think I should stream at 5K. But I always stream at the same. Can't you lower the details? Do I not have the option? I can't check if I do have. Sorry. Right, we need to fix this. Okay, let's have a look over there. Does that look different? That looks different than last time. What happened?
Marius the Unready, Margrave of Trüberbrook. Conqueror of the Dragon, Savior of Trüberbrook, yep. In the year of our Lord, 1250.
Looks like it was struck by lightning the other night. Still looks in good condition, though.
Oh, it's a bit smoky, no? Hey, Steely, let's get an ice cream. Check this out.
Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood.
Oh, we can't go there or there. We can't do it. Hold on, you guys. Well, Sax says it's perfect for him. There's nothing. No buffering, no anything. I don't know, you guys. And I don't have dropped frames. 0.0% dropped frames, so I don't know, man. Oh, we got some underwear.
There's a clothesline up there, right under my window.
I'm not dropping frames. It's lagging. Okay, it's lagging for Sec too. Hold on, you guys. I don't know why. I don't know. No, it's not okay, Nabu. It's not alright if it's lagging. It's... Is it like it was in Metro? Maybe shall I try a full screen capture? Hold on, let me try a full screen capture real quick. Hold on. Try a full screen. I just need to hide the nasty desktop so you guys can't see anything. That should do the trick. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Not right now, apparently. What? Something naughty, I know, right? Yeah, you never know what's on there. Might be some pictures. Check if it's any better now, if it's still doing. Let's go in. I swear it's that capture they're doing. If it does it again, tell me, please. She's creepy as hell. What was her name? Trude? "998 years of Trüberbrook." That's a long time. All that we wish for is a wonderful festivity for a wonderful place that is our beloved Trüberbrook. May J. Bierschock. Bierschock, honestly. Our beautiful village of Trüberbrook was first mentioned in the records of 969, though we all are looking forward excitedly to the big 1000. We feel that 998 years are equally a birthday worth celebrating. The Tribune and the Trüberbrookian Advertising Association would hereby like to invite you to a fabulous celebration. The party is being held on September the 1st, as every year, in front of the memorial of our founding father Heinz Erebus Erdmann von Übelgönne. We all rejoice to tap a new vintage barrel of our Bolzenschuss schnapps and try crispy bratwurst or schnitzel with sauerkraut. Let's swing the leg to a very special musical guest that has yet to be revealed. As in previous years, there will be a big raffle with lots of great prizes. The grand first prize will be an all-day paddle boat trip to the scenic Trübelanke Lake, sponsored by Hades Souvenir Shop and Boat Rental. From the folks next door to the one-time visitor, everyone is invited. So please feel free to bring your family, friends, loved ones, neighbors, and pets. Be there or be square. New basket duel, creepy findings in the swamps. Trüberbrook Dössel, little peppy young son of popular entrepreneur. Oh no, wait, I wasn't done. I wanted to scroll up. This is cut off. Why? Quite astonished while killing time in the swamps, he came upon a real, genuine bone. It took him a while until he could confide in his mother, since he was not allowed to be in the dangerous marshes. By no means, the bone was handed over to the authorities and will be closely examined. Okay. New Buscador, Ramona, we sad to say. Okay, that's uninteresting. Hey, this is open. This was closed before. Hi. Have a look at you.
She's the landlady here.
Precisely.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
Can you tell me something about the old cable car?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it.
Baron von Sülz.
Who exactly is this Baron von Sülz?
Baron von Sülz used to run the mine, a philanthropist and patron of the arts. His wife was the flamboyant Baroness von Sülz. You must have heard of her. Anyway, when the company took over the mine, the Baroness dropped him as well and left the Baron behind. A broken man. Now his cat is his only remaining pleasure.
What were they mining for? Do you know?
An old silver mine. So nothing a quantum physicist would be interested in. It's been a few years, back in the days, when there was enough work for everyone. Then this company took over the mine, only to shut it down immediately.
So why did they shut down the mine?
There is talk and rumors all over the town. Allegedly, people started disappearing without a trace. Tourists, poor laborers without families, the odd stranger. Some folks were also talking about toxic residues in the air and the water. But nobody knows anything with certainty. If you ask me, I'm just glad the whole affair has come to an end. All those rumors have kept spa guests away for years, as you can see for yourself.
I don't think that's that.
What about this mysterious company you were talking of?
They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation. They have connections to the top, if you know what I mean. Way up to the highest circles of power.
What became of the people working the mine?
More and more outsiders came to town. Nobody knows what they were actually doing in the mines. Some went missing, some went crazy. Who can tell? At one point, they even bought the old sanitarium in order to provide housing for their workers. That was before the mine shut down, of course.
Would you wrap up the whole story in detail for me again? Why would we... When...
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
This establishment you call your own has quite the charm.
A family business for more than 75 years. Actually, I took over the guest house together with my brother. But now it's just me and my little daughter.
Is her brother? The daughter really likes watching TV. We haven't even seen the TV, but not the daughter. How is the season going so far?
Being the only guest, I was wondering, how's the season going so far?
Season? We haven't had one in ages.
So what happened to your brother?
The only interest that scoundrel had was in his bottles. In the end, that good-for-nothing took a half too much of his Bolzenschuss and just made off.
Bolzenschuss.
Your daughter really likes watching TV, huh?
You see, the kid is always in front of the box. She's got her mind set on extraterrestrials and alien worlds. Nonsense, don't you think? Anything else I can do for you?
A beer? Let's get a beer. I mean, we're in Germany, right? Let's get a
Trübe,
beer.
would you pour me one of your Pilsner beers, please?
Just a second, Professor. Here, a coaster. There you go. Cheers.
I can't see it. Where the heck is that? That's one thirsty man. He dropped that. Ah, a beer thingy, a beer like this one. Can we take that one too? Another. How do you say to that in English? Bieruntersetzer, Filzdeckel. I don't even know how you say that in English. How do you put your glasses on so they don't smother the... I mean, table stays all dry and clean. Let's talk to the daughter. Oh no, sorry, mini waste. What the fuck? He doesn't have clothing. He got invited. He won a lottery. I don't think they've been there. The game started out with he going to this town, and he won a lottery. In a lottery, he didn't even play. A stay in this Trüberbrook pension here. So that's how he got here.
This can must have fallen off the table.
What a lovely food. What did we get? A can, okay. Mmm, delicious.
Modern cuisine. A lump of minced meat in the shape of a hedgehog, garnished with spike resembling breadsticks. Toast Hawaii. Cheese skewers.
Looks a bit shabby.
What gave you that impression? The flies?
A dim oil painting showing a couple of withering roses in a vase. Some of the varnish is starting to come off. How poetic.
Geil.
Note to self, the buffet in this guest house is an obvious case for the public health department.
Why would you need a note for this? It kinda is obvious. Let's have
I
a
don't want
bite.
to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. But
Okay.
I love cheese skewers. There's something funny about that clock. Science fiction. Something involving spaceships.
Please don't stand there.
Oh, I'm
Excuse
sorry.
me. Didn't mean to.
Little annoying
What's that
kid.
you're watching?
Never seen a TV before?
Coming up next, a new episode of Rocket Ship Andromeda.
Have you been living under a rock?
Oh.
The TV said you can take journeys to other worlds. Now that I think of it, I have never seen you here before. Are you from another world as well?
Okay, alright. Maybe we have to put it into German cause that girl's voice acting is... Holy fuck! Am I from another world? Depends on how you look at it.
Depends on how you look at it. My name is Hans. I just arrived from Berlin.
Hans.
Hey Hans, I'm Leni. My mom owns the place.
70,000 light years from home, the rocket ship has stranded in star system Omega 3.
Is Berlin also in star system Omega 3?
Close, Omega
Close.
4.
Omega 4. That's right next to it.
So you know the place.
You bet I do.
Star Cybernetation Commander Aurora is searching for a way back home.
And what do you do for a living? Are you a famous cybernetician too?
Wave pool supervisor, parachute tester, quantum physicist. Yeah, wave pool supervisor.
I'm in charge of the waves in a wave pool.
Now, you are kidding me. Waves are made by the sea. Anyways, I'm going to be a star cybernetician.
Of course you are.
Commander Aurora can disintegrate the even rulants into thin air with her space beams.
So, do you Berlinellians have any special powers? Can you make things disappear?
Yeah, if you're referring to my bank deposit like a girl wants to know about money. I can make nosy kids disappear.
I can make nosy kids disappear.
Don't be mean.
Stay tuned, folks. We will be right back after a few consumer-oriented product endorsements.
My uncle knew how to make things disappear as well. I also know where, but I mustn't tell anyone on Earth.
Your uncle was a wizard?
Wizards? They aren't even real.
So, what do I have to do to make you tell me?
There's only one thing I can think of. Can you prove you're not an Earthling?
I'll think of something.
Annoying kid.
Now where would this lead to? Locked.
Well, let's ask the young lady, Trude, that this leads to.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
I notices something. Oh, I sometimes notices things too.
I noticed something.
Speak your mind.
Oh shit, they had it even wrong in the reply.
That door over there hasn't been opened in a while, has it?
That's the door to the cellar, where my brother built his little lair. No one has taken any interest in that door since he left. He just took the key with him. Anything else I can do for you?
I'd like to report a theft. There was an uninvited guest in my room last night.
In our house? Oh dear, I'm so very sorry. Let me call the police immediately.
Thanks.
I will keep you informed.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser. By the way, the buffet is open. Please help yourself.
And no. All the towels. How rude.
Before you even know, the world lies in ruins. I hope this isn't a bad omen. This muddle of spots and drips is probably telling more about the room's many previous occupants than I'd wish to know.
Oh, no. What's that under the pad? What is that?
There's something lying on the floor. It's a massage rod. Somebody must have misplaced it.
Oh. Okay, we found a massage rod. Is that what you call it?
I don't want to mess up the crime scene.
I wonder what we found in the cupboard then. The wardrobe.
Just a hanger.
Get a clothing. Okay, alright. Have a look. So pretty. Yeah, with the socks and the shoe. Awesome. Is that it? Buffy didn't see.
Hanging dead animals on your wall is a bit eccentric.
The owls.
I don't want to cover up these people's works of art. The weather has brightened up.
Need all those coat hangers for?
Fresh air is still the preferable way to dry your laundry.
Yeah, but look at those knickers. Come on. How do we go back in? Right, what are we doing about this massage rod? I have seen only one real lady that might be needing one. So, let's ask her if she wants it. You might want to clean it though before you never know what happened to it. Talk to her.
Oh, thanks. For me?
I guess.
I found it under the bed.
And now you want to, let's say, pawn this device in exchange for a fishing rod?
Well, that's rather random, but... Well, I'd rather have a fishing rod than a massage stick, right?
Yes, that sounds like a good deal.
Whatever.
Just be sure to bring it back, will you?
Her face.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
Have you talked to the police yet?
I gave the officer an outline of the crime. It's only going to be a matter of hours before someone will attend to the issue.
What do you mean, a matter of hours?
The police station is right next town, but as you know, that's quite the distance. We have to be patient. As soon as the inspector has solved his current case, he will start working on yours straight away.
Keep me up to date.
I will let you know if there are any new developments.
What type of cake, Nabu?
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser.
Today's menu, nothing.
Alright, let's go. What have we got? Oh, under the table so it stops wobbling?
What's this? The table stopped wobbling?
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you so very much. I was hardly able to focus on anything else but this cursed wobblery.
God, this old guy is awesome. Shall we put the towels over the table?
Thank you, but I believe this ordinary table is not deserving of your delicate tablecloth.
Okay. Let's talk to him.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
You've got yourself a nice spot here.
The name is Baron Otto Titan von Trüberbrook.
Tannhauser, pleased to meet you.
Please, come over. Don't waste the opportunity to put up with the company of a lonely, broken old man.
Aw, poor guy. You're not old, lonely, and broken. Come
Are you
on.
from around these parts?
You may very well say so. I put all my life's work into the well-being and prosperity of Trüberbrook. I once was the owner of both, the mines and the cable car. That's all history now.
Do you have any friends or family?
My spouse left me for good, and my beloved Trüberbrook is slowly going down the drain. Only Klaus remained loyal to me all these years.
It's
Alas,
Klaus.
now even he has disappeared.
Who is Claus?
Klaus is my tomcat, an angel of an animal. He was the only one to always remain by my side. But now, he's vanished, without a trace.
Aw.
Everything in this world is going down the drain. Mark my words.
Was he abducted?
Was Claus abducted?
I don't know. Klaus was always faithful and stood by my side. Then he just disappeared without a trace. You can't rely on anything in this world anymore. Let me tell you. It's just awful.
Huh?
What kind of a strange place is this?
Well, you should know. This used to be one of the most beautiful spots on the face of the planet. The fair and the fortunate came here for treatment. Travelers and tourists of all fashion. Citizens that weren't occupied in the tourism business found work in the mines. But it's all over now.
Do you still have the key to the old cable car, by any chance?
Please excuse me, but I need to be on my own now.
Wait,
I
what?
need some rest to mourn for Klaus.
Oh, now you want me to find Klaus?
Any news about Claus?
Nothing.
I have to find a cat.
Please excuse me.
A hole there. Oh, let me tell you, a cat could be anywhere. What's this? We haven't seen that yet.
The time-traveling machine. Complete nonsense from a quantum mechanical perspective.
Loki, move! Sorry, cat walking over keyboard. Alright, let's go back up and see if we can do anything with the towel we got. Do that before.
I met a woman named Gretchen in Trüberbrook. She is a fellow scientist. Gretchen studied anthropology in Vienna.
Could you please focus on the task at hand?
Stop interrupting my alone time.
Hi.
Hey.
About the cable car?
What was the problem with the power line again?
We have to fix the high voltage power cord in order to get the cable car running. If you touch it, it will fry your synapses. We still have to reconnect the loose ends somehow. Anything else I can...
No,
No thanks. That'll be all for now.
We got a towel.
Good,
What else
I'm
do we
sure
have?
you find a way event. I'll try to set up as much as I can over here.
Something's jammed there.
We can't really do anything. We have a lot of strange things. Can you combine? What do we do with the clothes hanger? Can we combine? You can't combine anything there. I can't do anything anywhere. Did that? Yes. Alright, we did everything here. Unless I missed something. Oh, wait, the obvious. Alright, let's go. As usual, DJ, you missed half of it.
Beverly, I discovered the local movie theater, Mobius Palace. The favorite genres around here appear to be Western and noir.
Alright, the only place we haven't checked out is where we came from. It is indeed in Germany. Where exactly in Germany, I cannot tell you. Well, I can tell you, obviously. It's in, what's the town called again? Trüberbrook? So yeah. Yeah, it looks very Bavarian-like, so. The towels for the boat? What? Why? What are we gonna do with that?
Soft as a feather.
Why?
I put a nice fluffy blanket over the top of that rowboat.
You did a good job. What?
That's some sturdy, full-grown reed. A beautiful, healthy tree.
Acersoidu platanus, the sycamore maple.
Sycamore tree is also a reference to Twin Peaks. Nice. Loving it.
The next city.
And we heard that already. I don't know why he put the towels in the boat. It's in Trüberstädtchen. Yeah, it's also called Trüberbrook in the German version. Oh, what's this?
Hades. Paddleboat rental, souvenirs, fishing supplies.
Can we fish now? We have a rod? Still don't know what that is.
Locked.
Oh, okay, we can fish. Wait,
Subject, species reintroduction. Although I can't return the tuna to the wild as long as it's in the can.
well, we wanna.
Good idea. I only need some bait.
Oh. Can we combine this? Oh,
Subject, species
But-
reintroduction.
but you don't really fish with tuna, do you? We need like a worm. You don't want to make look for worms here, do you? No, where are you going? Like Loki. God, this cat. Must be missing something out here. Can we walk further than that? He actually walks quicker. Oh my god. What's that?
Please ring bell for service. We only serve small pots of coffee outside the restaurant.
Für Service bitte klingeln. PS draußen nur Kännchen. Kännchen draußen. Yo, do you have like a bait?
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
We need a bait,
Is
dude.
there not a single policeman in this godforsaken hole?
God-forsaken? Be careful what you say. The inspector is in charge of the whole county. And it has been 15 years since something happened in Trüberbrook. A dog had run off, if I remember correctly. Would you like to hear the story?
No or no? No.
Not really. Just keep me informed, please.
Of course, Mr. Tenhauser.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser.
Right, she does. I can't ask her for any bait, and I don't think you can find things in the game. Hotspot indicator, that is in this thing. It tells you what to click. Oh my god, that is so cheap. Wait, we did that, didn't we? No, where are you going? Bitch, please.
They serve traditionally hearty local meals in this place. Apparently, a few maggots found themselves a lovely home in there.
I'll save you, my little friend.
Yeah, Vey, we have a maggot. Now we can go fish, right? Go, 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 go. You forgot something.
The door to town square.
Yeah, just go. But it looks Bavarian, considering the writing. But then again, it's in the 60s video. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh. Right, fishing time, guys.
Well then,
Building construction,
catch.
yeah. You made me say that. What a noob.
What the? Can opener?
Did we broke this? Do we have to get a new one? I hope we didn't break it. We will never get our massage thing back. No, we didn't. Okay. So now we have a can opener. What are we doing with a can opener? And don't say opening a can. Don't even. Oh, we have the tuna thing. I don't think you can open already. And combine shit in this. Can we open this? Wait, what are we doing with a can opener? Oh. Try to cut a tree. Well, we need to find a cat as well. I haven't seen a cat. But honestly, I haven't been looking. But I can't open it. Let's see if we can do something up here with it. On the wire, a can
I wouldn't know
opener.
how.
But does she know how?
Hi.
Hey.
I wonder what interest the burglar has in my paper.
Presumably not the brightest candle on the cake. Who else would steal a paper on quantum physics?
So, how long?
The day before yesterday. Feels much longer though.
Sorry.
And just saying, the public transportation around here, Germany is a mess.
Thank you. It's still a mess.
Why Trüberbrook of all places? It's hard to find, even on a map. But I'm not from these parts after all.
I've been trying to pinpoint the exact location of those ritual grounds for a while now. And when I finally found them, I immediately took off. The people around here are nice, but also a little weird, don't you think?
I was given a warm welcome, though.
Tell me about yourself.
What would you like to know?
God.
So you're from the States, huh?
The United States of America.
Where from exactly?
Woodinville, Washington.
Never heard of it. Any bigger cities nearby that I might know?
Seattle, the rainy jewel of the Northwest. Heard of it?
Oh yes, I know the place. I was passing through some time ago.
You've been to the States?
Yes, once. That was a few years back though. Actually, I had come to New York to attend a conference. But then I got acquainted with some folks there and stayed a while longer.
A while longer? In New York City?
Not the whole time, no. Took a little road trip. First off to the New England states. Boston, Waterville, all the way up to Moosehead Lake, Mount Catherine and so on. Then Canada and the Midwest. Montreal, Toronto, Detroit, Chicago. On and on. Then Washington State. Sort of got stuck there. Oregon, down to San Francisco.
Stop talking, please.
Days.
Wow. You must have passed through Seattle on the way then.
Yes, maybe. And that's where you study?
No, I studied on the East Coast. The Cornell, Ithaca, under Dr. Schrodinger. Have you heard of him?
Ah, of course. Now I understand why you're on exchange in Germany.
Exchange?
Reading it,
No,
huh?
it's more of a coincidence. I won the trip.
You won?
Don't ask me. I've never taken part in any lottery.
Interesting. Uh-huh. So.
But we can't do anything.
Good idea, Hans, but that doesn't work at all.
How about this?
No, Hans, that would be a really bad idea.
You're talking to yourself. Can't do anything here. That's just crazy. But we got to know her better, so... Alright, let's go. Unless I missed something. Did I talk to this before? Oh yeah, we did. Stop. We did. Nope, nothing. Alright, let's go. We'll never know. We will never know. Can we give him anything? Do the table something? No, nothing.
Actually, it's quite a nice table.
Yeah, good for you. I'm lost! We haven't checked out our room again, but I don't know what to do with a can opener. I'm sorry.
There's a brown tube inside. But why would I need one?
I don't know. Why would you need a can opener? Alright, let's check upstairs. Check out the book. Guest list. Fabian. Christian Scherer, Anthony Weinpeat. Okay, he was complaining it's not clean enough here. He says really great whiskey choice of whiskies. He loves to comes back. Dunkle Schokolade, dark chocolate whiskey were great. I can't believe I tried to translate that to fucking German. Please, next time more rum in the coffee. Coffee, thank you. That's 8 pages? Holy crap. I come from the border to the Netherlands to catch a bit of fresh air. It's not the Rimini in Bella Italia, but it's still very relaxing. Repeat guest, you know me? God, Jesus. It's not good. It's like a mark in the school, like... it's mangelhaft. It's not enough. It's lacking. That's the word. It's lacking. Thank you. It's an interesting hotel, but without any pole dancing device, just like it said in the prospect, in the leaflet. Very good hotel, but nothing more. And garden friends forever. What a real good hotel on this place. And this climate's very, very good. Trüberbrook is always worth coming here. A nerd from a land far, far away from here. Your hotel is really good. Thank you for the short holiday. We were here like every year. Now it's getting grey. Now it's becoming grey, the curly hair. Hope to see you again soon, because it was very, very nice. Good hotel. Finally they were saying the telly was really working well. And the cooking was nice. Thank you, Oma. Come back again. Sorry about the mess. If there's anything special out of the ordinary, I will translate it, but nothing. Doesn't stay. I really like Trüberbrook. Complaint will be coming. Okay. Research scientist passing. Spaceflight engineer passing. They have some big people here. Intel, great. Room 4 tourists. Room 5. His luggage is a big chest on 4 feet. Cats liked it here. There's really nothing special here. Record producer. I wanna apply as as a janitor. Telkey, the Stones live Telkey. Alright, nothing special. Sorry, I had to make sure. Can't do anything here. Nothing. There's something down here. I didn't.
No.
Is that?
Maybe somebody hid their money in there.
There's a hole. There's a mouse hole. That's what that is.
No.
No, okay. Doesn't want to give the cheat.
I don't want to mess up the crime.
Guys, I'm lost. Alright, we obviously missed something.
This leads to the rooms. They don't seem to...
Read that already before. Nothing here. Nothing. Have to leave? Alright, if you guys know, not knowing, if you guys want to try something that I haven't tried already. What's that?
The antenna provides TV reception for the guest house.
As you well know, Beverly, I am a man tempered by a sober lifestyle. However, I keep dwelling on the fact that a sheer infinite amount of states of matter can lie between expectation and reality.
My accommodation, the guest house Vadest Lust, looks slightly more luxurious in the notification.
He doesn't want to talk to us because we couldn't find the cat, so the only reason I can think of is to get the keys to find the cat, but I haven't seen a cat. Keep an eye out for the bucket.
This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons.
Okay. I'm lost. I hate this. Well, there was nothing up there. There must be in the other picture. There's not too many pictures. Holy crap. I so know I'm missing something obvious.
Trüberbrook, County of Brokenlanda, 1 kilometer, or 0.621371 miles. Paddleboat rental.
Is that a cat or is that a fox?
Oh my. It looks desperate.
Oh, poor thing.
It won't be this easy getting close to it.
We know well enough that cats like to climb. Unfortunately, their bodies seem to be designed for climbing upwards only. Anyway, Beverly, I've spotted a gigantic red tabby in a tree, which, on closer inspection, could in fact also be more like a fox.
I was gonna say that's a
Assistance
fox.
may be required.
I'll just try luring the cat down with a mating call.
A mating call.
Meow. Meow.
It's a fox.
No reaction.
I don't know why we put the towel in there. Alright, let's try.
Good idea. Now I only need something to sedate the little fella.
The fishing pole to catch the fish and then the fish to lure the cat down. It's a fox!
Good idea. Now I only need something to sedate the little
To
fella.
sedate him? What the fuck? Did we find anything to sedate a fox? Or any animal?
Oh my. It won't be this. A beautiful, healthy tree.
Can we climb the tree?
Arcesoidu platanus.
Climb the tree.
The next sit.
We read this already.
Yes. That's where I am.
Alright. I don't know how to sedate a fox. I don't think I have anything in my inventory that could sedate a fox. Can we... Yeah.
Subject: species reintroduction. Although I can't return the.
Yeah, well, I don't know how to combine things. We could open the can with a can opener, but it won't do it. I tried that already. Right, let's try this again. I can't pick it up. It won't let me pick it up. can't do that. It just says walk in the dark, double click power walk, show inventory, and hotspot indicator. That's it. Can't combine shit. It would be not an adventure if you couldn't combine shit. Left click, right click, middle click, nothing. Alright, whatever. Anybody, any idea in this picture? Anything at all I'm missing?
A beautiful, healthy tree.
Shut
Shut up. Only if you haven't played it already. Yes, you have. Can't do anything. Can we? I love this. Unless we can do something from out of the window. That's something I haven't checked yet. Need to go in. I forgot about the window. No.
The antenna provides fresh air is still the
Alright, I give up. I don't know. Oh! Frustrating, man. The mouse.
I'm not tired.
Well, screw you then.
Creepy. Some kind of a sea monster. Must be a local myth.
Check the guest list. There's not too much to check here. Oh my god.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
It's afternoon by now.
About the cable.
Sure. What else?
Do you have an idea what became of the Baron's cat?
After he had lost the mine, the cable car, and his wife, all that remained was a kitten. If you ask me, it was probably a bit too much for the poor creature.
What was it again that happened to the Baron's cat?
After he had lost the mine, the cable... If you ask me...
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else?
I'll be leaving.
Make yourself...
Okay, she didn't tell us what actually happened.
Look, this is the star log I'm using to stay in contact with my home planet. Just met human child Lenny, keeper of a cosmic secret.
Awesome. Is this a Starlog for real? May I please?
My pleasure.
This is Lenny of planet Earth speaking. My uncle had a secret stash hidden under a loose plank in room 3.
Room 3? That happens to be my room.
Room 3 used to be where my uncle Heinz lived.
And where is your uncle now?
My mom says he is now living on planet No Good.
Planet no good. Okay, at least we're making some
I need
progress.
to know what happens next.
Right. Loose floorboard. Progress. Yes. Underneath here.
Huh. There really is a hidden stash below. Loads of useless junk. And an almost empty bottle of schnapps.
Ups.
I'll only take the schnapps. Bolts and shoes.
Okay, now we might be able to sedate that fox. I'm not sure if it's wise to give a fox some bolts and schnapps, but whatever. Let's do that. It's a man on a mission. Our walking to the destiny. Wow. It ran off. No, stop.
You like this, don't you?
Yeah, fishy. Ooh, some tuna. It's closed. No, it's not. Grab
It
him.
would tear me to pieces.
What? Box. Wow, so smart.
Claws?
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Any news about...
Nothing.
What? What?
Please excuse me.
Where's the fox gone? Just said claws, didn't he?
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
I'll be leaving.
Make your...
The fox must be somewhere. Okay, alright, I'm losing my mind. Where did the fox go? Did he run up there? There it is!
Nowhere to run from here, kitty. Oh, I think he passed out.
You think? Don't you think rather he dead? He dead, guys. Will we bring the dead fox to the old guy? I'm not so sure that's oh well. I found the fox. Think it's a cat, it's dad's?
Is this by chance your cat, Claus?
Oh, my beloved Claus. Where have you been? You look exhausted, old friend.
You got it a little electrocuted. It's fine, don't
morning.
worry.
Excuse me, sir.
Could you tell me something about the cable car in this town?
Don't bring up the old cable car.
We heard that before. Why doesn't we can't ask
what's with
about the
I
key
used-
anymore?
Everything was taken over. Those maniacs destroyed everything. The cable car, the mine, the whole village.
Okay, sorry, I skipped this. This was new. Please go on.
Who are these maniacs you're referring to?
The Millennium Cooperative, a multinational conglomerate of enterprises. Ruthless and unscrupulous. They leave us little family businesses with next to nothing.
You ran a mining business?
Well, but yes. I am the Baron von Sulz, entrepreneur and mining engineer in the 3rd generation, district mayor of Trüberbrook Sulz and Trüberbrook Düssel, assistant secretary to the municipal council, patron of Trüberbrook and the arts, well known beyond the borders of this country.
Please, go on.
More and more outsiders came to town. What they were actually up to in the mine, no one knows for certain. But after a few years of quick profits, they shut down the place and closed the cable car all together in one go. Just think of it. This was my life's work. They closed down the mines, drove away the people, and turned a once flourishing community into a ghost town.
What do you mean they destroyed everything?
First, they stripped me of the mine. Then, more and more dubious eggheads and foreign workers started pouring into town, driving visitors away with the gigantic machines.
These must have been difficult times for you.
I appreciate your concern.
Would you mind lending me the key to the old cable car?
You've been so kind to me today. You have reunited an old man with his loyal cat. I'd have given you everything. My heritage, my stocks, my startups. Yet all you desire in your modesty is this aged key. Here you are. I can't fathom what you may want with it, but please, take it.
Finally! Oh my god, it took forever for us to get this key. Cat is heritage. Oh no, no, you did not. So what are we doing with this key? We opening this? What?
I wouldn't know how. It seems you need a special key to get the thing running.
Indeed, Mastermind. Did you...
Have the key though, so what do we need to do this? To fix it? Do we have anything to fix that? Have some code hangers. Bring with code hangers.
Hi.
Hey.
About the cable. What was the problem with the power line again?
We have to fix the high voltage power cord in order to get the cable car. If you touch it, it will... We still have to reconnect the loose ends somehow.
No thanks. That'll be all for now.
Good, I'm sure. I'll try to set up a small...
We heard that before.
Good idea, Hans. I wonder what that is.
The same as on the other side. Wait, I didn't see that before.
I've already made an entry on this.
You did? On this on top?
The platform further uptown presents a wonderful view of the valley. Leaning on, I can let my...
No, this, you numpty. Okay, apparently I can't do anything. No, stop. Whenever I touch this, he runs over there to take it. Any ideas how to fix this with 2 coat hangers? Oh, it's so frustrating. I just want to click and combine things. So we are nowhere near it. We still need to fix that. We can't take the knickers here, right, and fix it. That wouldn't work.
Actually, it's quite a nice table.
There's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlagte Platte, Pothoeker, Tote Oma.
I love the way he says Tote Oma. Come on. Don't ask me what it is, I don't even know. Wait, what? You didn't.
Now it's a case for the metal restorer. I professionally disassembled this town's landmark, an old set of armor, in a fit of passion. Note to self, make another appointment with the clinical psychologist.
Oh my god. No way in hell.
I don't want to frighten him. Voila. There's a current again. Now that the cable car is fixed, we need something to replace the missing gondolas.
We did it,
I'll
guys.
just leave it like that.
Okay. Fixed it. Looks like new. Well, almost like new.
Hi.
Hey.
About the cable car,
Oh, we fixed it.
And you really?
Why are you afraid? Whatever we find over there could be of great importance to the Institute of Anthropology. Come on already. And that cable car looks sturdy enough, doesn't it?
okay, I'll try to come up with something.
Anything else I can help you with?
Oh, we fixed it.
Yes, I was just about to ask. I just wanted to say hi.
All right.
I'm sure this will take us up the mountain.
You're a funny man, Tannhauser. I like it.
Two coat hangers.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Man, you're some klutz. We'll meet on top. In case you manage to find a way. See ya.
Okay, that was a little. Don't think a coat hanger is sturdy enough for that.
Hello?
What the fuck?
Hello? Fascinating.
Neck circumference 39 centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall stable condition. Vigilance decrement, patient somnolent. Reduced effect display. Skin pigmentation livid. Nutritional basic needs barely met. Muscular system recessive, possible myopathy. Barrel-shaped thorax, strongly noticeable funnel chest. Raisin-colored nodes on both sides of the mid-clavicular line in the 4th ICS. Marfan syndrome, arachnodactyly. Lower extremities atrophic. Enormous kyphosis. Extremities bilaterally impaired, reduced muscle tone. Weak monosynaptic reflex. Past finger-nose coherence test line without anomalies. Abdomen flexible, no hardening. Overly vibrant bowel noises. Hyperreflexia, mood agitated. Patient's condition unclear.
Where am I?
Patient has regained consciousness and appears responsive.
Excuse me, please. Could you tell me where I am?
Patient's orientation to person, space, time, and dimension remains unclear. I have to ask you a couple of questions. How are you feeling?
I'm Bobbin. Are you my mother?
Ouch.
Who are you?
I'm selling these fine massage rods.
I'm selling these fine massage rods.
What are you doing here?
I was just about to ask you the same question.
Assuming you knew, where have you been born or assembled?
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 Have you ever had a déjà vu?
You are talking.
You're talking crazy talk.
Have you ever had an out-of-body experience?
Sweet Lord.
You are going to have an out-of-body experience in a moment, pal.
Interesting. Please remain prepared for further examinations.
Are you even listening to me?
I'm afraid we can't let you leave until we have verified your right to stay. It's for your own safety. Just knock the door loud and clearly when you feel able to undergo a few more experiments. I'll be there to pick you up. The patient's status remains unclear.
I'm feeling a little dizzy.
What the fuck?
Please behave.
Dr. Rumle.
They took away all my cool gadgets and locked me up in this small room. I tried protesting, but to no avail. What have I gotten myself into? It definitely doesn't feel like a relaxing summer vacation so far. An anatomical model of a kind of human.
I was gonna say
Hey,
it looks a
buddy.
bit weird. Why are we taking the skeleton?
It's locked tight. Brute force won't help. Why, of course. But where?
There's a window up there. How about there?
I'm feeling a light breeze of air. Maybe I can squeeze through.
Yeah, maybe.
Bleh. It's covered in mold. A good dose of chloride is the only option. It's calcified. Memories of my dorm room, not so long ago. No water pressure. Or clogged. They don't seem to take hygiene too seriously around here. I'd rather not know what happened here. A fuse box. The lid is hanging off its hinges. Fried. Where the heck am I?
Skeleton in the bed. I just saw that. Shit. Can't open this.
Why, of course.
Where? Ah, you can do.
I could use this to climb to the hatch.
Don't step in the blood.
I'm feeling a light breeze. Maybe I... I need a very special tool to unscrew those very small screws.
A very small tool. What?
There's something written on the wall. And it's hard to decipher in the darkness.
Light as well? Oh, wait.
No water pressure. Or clogged. A coin. It fell right out of the shower head.
What a
And
coincidence.
right into my inventory for some cosmic reason. The benefits of capitalism.
Oh no, why are you climbing back down? Go out, go out. Down here. Sanatorium Paradiso?
The stairs lead up to the administration. Iron bars? This place is a prison.
Careful.
You sound asleep, but I'd rather not push my luck. The door to the room where they had me locked up. As far as I know, these apparatuses serve therapeutic purposes. They do, right?
I have no idea.
Sanatorium Paradiso, a bucolic sanctuary in the climatic health resort Trüberbrook. Beautifully situated retreat, fresh forest air, wooded mountain slopes, established high cuisine. A list of patients.
But no. Patient insists to come from a different reality. Continue with the salamander test. Son of American parents who stayed in Germany to become an actor. Thinks he's a DDR spy, suffering from severe nostalgia. Dirk Müller insists that Pluto is not a planet. Remember, this is from the 60s, just saying. Place in the 60s, rather. Nice contacts. Again, X. What are these X's for? Do not approach solitary confinement, no solid. No comment about that one, DJ. Dialogue keeps on that some Freudian bullshit. Possibly the free love made him crazy. Tired of life therapy. Okay, never mind. And hard garden work. Personality disorder. Sometimes thinks he is the game developer Bruno. Sparkle Tarzan is like, yeah, hard to translate. Please be kind to yourself. Oh. Peter Sprengel says he owns a chocolate factory in which he yearly eats the half of the production volume. He buys half of the production volume and eats it. Adventure Game Key. It says he's a time traveler from the year 2018. Rolf S. died for the freedom. He's member of the party SPD. There's a lot of shit here. Eccentric diva with liking cats and black clothes. Cerebral dysfunction. War victim. Apparently an atom scientist. Tim Martin Schultz. He needs a therapy that Professor Dr. Mel F. Lausch. Therapy with color TV and long discussion rounds on the plush sofa. Right. Business traveler coming back from the USA with psychosis and pseudo hallucinations diagnosed MQ Ultra? No idea. Personality disorders, really crazy and honest. The moon program of the NASA, everything is a lie. The Earth is flat. No fucking way the Earth is flat here, okay? Note knows too much. Yannick A. Started growing awkwardly colorful. Rainbow is on his head, okay. Ich kauf mir lieber einen Tiroler Hut, okay. Good for you. That's like the title of a German song, I think. It sees three-headed apes. If there's anything special, I guess I will just... Lunatic Soviet spy. Sugar overdose. Oh, lobotomy? No way. Panic attacks because of what? Olophobia? I have no idea what that phobia is. Has a special reaction to maths. I failed. He was right. Too much things to correlate. Okay, let's stay positive. Keep shouting, you shall not pass it, people. Lobotomy because panic attacks, that's the same. I'm watching you through my glass eye. Was the other one the same as well? Ah. Olophobia is the fear of flutes? How would you know this? You googled that, didn't you? Saner here than at home, Gibeus Moodman. Nobody has the intention to build a wall. Okay. Tries to use his death stare to shatter the personal others. Repeat guest. Nordish by nature. Okay. How could it come to this? All he wanted was to smoke a Havana cigar. I don't know if you have Trump in here. Patient reports from the need to go to look for tins in the forest. Insanity caused by a crooked painting in his Waldeslust room. There we go. That's something to us to do. Used a spoon to chisel 2 walls to perfect 90 degrees. Ending. Last page. Illusions of Aquin. Patient is in a perpetual state of confusion, is convinced he is dreaming and unable to wake up. Complains of constant tiredness and lack of dream powers. Pocky coolest frog still alive. Okay, we're done.
Can you imagine what these poor souls must have gone through?
What did tins for dozen tins?
I wonder what's in there.
Find out.
I need the right combination.
We obviously do not have.
This door is sealed by a humongous lock. Iron bars?
Guess we are going up there. Oh, what a nice room. Just babe. Sensational discovery in Trüberbrook. The large bone uncovered by young Peppy. We read that earlier. Hades, while it's playing in the dangerous Trüberbrookian marshes, reported the last issue, turned out to be a genuine dinosaur bone. According to leading experts, the find might be part of the thigh bone of some large theropod skeleton. The site was already shut off by the Paleontological Society, coming to Trüberbrook specifically as the excavation is being prepared. Penelope Hades, mother of the happy finder, jumped at the opportunity to expand the product range of her little souvenir shop. She now also sells sweet dinosaur cuddly toys, dinosaur swim toys, and of course dinosaur balloons. The souvenir business is quite seasonal. Every penny counts. You have to keep up with the times in order to stay in business. By the way, the temporary name of the skeleton will be Trüberbrookian specimen, although the happy finder insists on the name Lloyd. With just one L, the boy emphasized. Pen opener shortage. Investigators call for witness as a mysterious incident baffles the village. Saturday night, a whole truckload of can openers disappeared into thin air, including the truck itself. The vehicle was parked in front of the guest house while this lost motor still running, while the driver answered an urgent call of nature. Market observers now forecast a major shortage of can openers as well as hefty price tags on the black market. On the good side, probably the can soon will come a team of the ex-Y-Files in down. Ex-Y-Files, eh? Trüberbrook, our popular alewife Trude, innkeeper of the guest house Waldeslust, asked for your help as a bunch of important keys got mislaid. Without the keys, it is no longer possible to access the establishment's cellar. Could someone have stolen the keys, it would be my pleasure to introduce the thief to my dear butter. Trude wants to be quoted as a reward for the honest finder or the repentant thief who doesn't want to be introduced to the dear button. She promises a whole keg of Bolzenschuss schnapps from the stocks. which incidentally happened to be in the cellar. There's like a sign up top here, like...
Fascinating.
That thing. Liquid?
An aquarium full of leeches?
Leeches?
This place is full of strange surprises. I'm not in the mood for a snack right now.
Let's fish one out?
I'm not in the mood for a snack.
No? Writers Guild. Writers Guild. A lot of writer guilds. With different name. I'm not reading all of them. Holy crap. Do we have to read through all of this? Oh, it's just... wait.
As beautiful as the view is, I think I'd rather leave.
What?
I'll take it with me. It might come in handy should I need an improvised hat.
Hey, you never know when you need an improvised hat. Out of foil. Alu foil, I guess. I can't believe they named all the fucking books. Are you serious with that?
Construction schematics for a quantum discriminator. Never heard of it. I am a quantum physicist for what it's worth.
All the books. I'm just skipping through if there's any... What was that? There was something about aliens. I went past too quickly. Dragons and other stuff. Nietzsche, Volusia, blah. Yugoslavian space program. A lot of shit, man. Yeah, I see nothing.
X-rays. The wonders of science. Ghastly.
Ghastly. Do you not see anything else there? Nothing on the deck. Oh, there's something on the deck.
So many books. Maybe I should consider staying in this place.
No, no, I'll be leaving. I'll leave. So we came here for a hat? That is it? For a hat? What's he gonna do
I'm
now?
not in the mood for it.
Alright. I don't know what we are doing with a hat.
That's where I came through. Sanatorium Paradiso. What a strange place.
Anybody, any idea what to do with a foil? I'm so confused. Can we do something with that guy? No.
Not as long as the snoring bully is sitting there.
So we need to drag him away? Ow.
That's where I came.
Get back in the room. Try the foil on this shit. Fix it.
No. I'm not really going to have to replace the fuses, right? My dad always used to say, son, whatever you do, stay away from fuse boxes.
What did we fix and why? What changed? This thing? Is this now? No.
Where the heck am I?
Oh, what? Oh, for the extra light? Is there a light switch so we can read whatever it says there? There, we have the light. Completely forgot. Is that the combo 5078?
Well, thanks, I guess.
Are we taking this? Good.
I'll try with this code someone left on the wall. Interesting. These seem to be the medical records.
Lazarus tough, gender male question mark. Date of birth of 32. Day 1, patient detained for further examination after unauthorized incursion into restricted area. Day 3, patient summoned for examination of associative capabilities. Day 9, further examination of associative capabilities. Patient emits blue-greenish fluorescent secretion. What? Lizard test, 5th and 6th digits of patients nearly 50% regrown within the first 24 hours. What? Both fingers completely regenerated, remarkable. Test sequence association form, patient's description of shapes and patterns appears lavish, almost infatuated, sorry. Day 56, patient seems to enjoy even the most dreadful and hideous shapes and patterns. Assumption, patients incapable of evil thoughts. Day 64, patient appears limp and exhausted. Römmler claims to have witnessed an ethereal glow that I can't confirm. Day 65, patient released, unscheduled until further notice. Okay.
There you are. You must be lost.
No, I'm not lost.
I think I've lost my group.
No more lame excuses. We are going to perform the test now.
What? No, I want to keep my fingers.
Slumber morale smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now.
Could you adjust the contrast settings?
Come on, let's get it over with.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will.
Oh God.
We're going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image?
I can't see half of the image because the hat is in the way. The universe robots a mesh of dots and lines. There you
A
go.
mesh of dots and lines. Like the neural pathways of a nervous wreck. Ever heard of social anxiety?
Fascinating. Second image?
Spaceship cookies. Yeah, that all of this is totally obsolete, right?
You are aware that all of this is totally obsolete, right?
If you say so.
No, DJ.
Now, focus, please. Image number 3.
The butterfly.
A beautiful butterfly. Have you ever been bitten by a butterfly? No, me either.
Remarkable. And we're done. That's that. Mr. Tannhauser, there is no need to play games anymore.
So can I go?
It's your decision to make. We both know you'll run out of excuses sooner or later. That's when we've got you. Then you'll have nowhere left to hide. We know who and what you are. Ultimately, it's up to you to take that first step into the right direction. Let's keep you here for the time being.
What? No.
Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip.
Weren't they wondering how I got out of the room?
Iron bars?
Can't do anything else, can I?
Not as long.
I saw the key, but I don't know where this door is, where we were.
You sound asleep.
So what am I supposed to do? Knock on the door? Get the proceedings over with?
This door is...
Anything else, you guys? We'll check this room once more. But we walk up there in fast speed because he's... Oh no, we're not. Hop, 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 hop. Did we miss anything?
Construction schematics for a... I am a quantum... I'm not in the mood for it.
You read the newspaper? Anything? But we can do more with this? No, where are you going, dude? Out there.
No coals, no matches. No coals. Somebody cooked a piece of meat on this.
How
I don't wanna
ominous.
think about it.
A piece of meat on a barbecue? How very ominous. So can we cook this on there? Okay, you guys, I don't see anything. Yep, there's nothing I see. Go, go, go. Unless you guys have an idea, we're going back and knocking on the door and see what happened. Need to get back in the room with the key. Maybe he leaves. No, where are you going? What the heck? We need to go in there. Go there.
That's...
Go, go.
It doesn't have a coin slot. I'll
Wait.
try with this code someone left on the wall. No. Sad. Where the heck...
I'm ready for the test.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Forget it.
Alright, I'm sorry. I want to go to test. I had to try this, okay?
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
God, he's a stubborn fool.
I refuse to take part in your tests.
As you wish. After all, I can.
God, so annoying, this dude.
Are you ready?
Let me go.
First.
Fine then, I'm ready.
I had to try the
That
others.
Slumber Morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now. Could these be the keys to the main entrance?
I know exactly what you are up to. Forget it.
He's going to flick the switch on me if I make even the slightest move. Could you adjust the contrast settings?
What else to do?
Come on!
If you... Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind.
Do that
First
already.
image.
War.
That is unexpected. Second image.
A spaceship. The Andromeda.
Help!
Oh, no it isn't.
Just as expected. Image number 3.
Unnecessary violence.
Extraordinary. And we're done. Counting in the benefit of the doubt, I think you've just met the criteria to pass.
Pass for what?
Next up is self-assessment,
Oh,
ranging from 1, very inaccurate, to 4, very accurate. How would you rate the following statements? I often feel controlled by others.
4.
I talk to myself frequently.
4.
I don't bring matters to an end.
Good question. I'd say a close 1.
I often get the impression that my life and the world around me is nothing but an illusion.
Holy Slumber Morel. Undeniably, 4 points.
Thank you. Next, we are going to show you a few colors. Please describe them as elaborately as possible. Let's begin. So, what do you see? Please describe this color as precisely as possible.
Exciting, soothing, aggressive.
Aggressive. That color again. It's everywhere, have you noticed? God, it makes my eyes hurt.
How do you feel about this color? Anything particular that meets the eye?
Kitsch, coziness, boredom. Well, we need to pass this crap so he leaves the room. So this is kitsch.
Kitsch. Like happy little accidents.
Happy
Calm,
little accidents!
humble, and inspiring.
Bob Ross!
Thank you. And what are your associations with this color?
I don't know what to pick. That
Threatening.
Here we go.
Like, what if all the mathematics were wrong? What if science was only balanced around hypothetical constants that can't have a singularity at the end by definition? Axioms only put parameters on space-time. They don't constitute them. The cosmos is always as much concept as it is a physical object. What if our brain is denying us to ever find out which is which? Are we done soon?
You know, this isn't really optional. If you had to put a name on this shape, what would it be?
Holy crap. Photon. Trude.
Photon. Oh, Photon. Bringer of light. Uncoverer of the hidden. Prometheus and Lucifix.
And this one?
Dot cross Kevin? Who the hell is Kevin?
Triangle. Trinity. The whole idea of it. The three wide open seas. The three apostles. The three wonders of the world, and all three of the important beetles.
Thank you. That's that. Now a few questions where you have to make a decision. Would you rather have landed in Roswell or crashed on the moon?
Landed in Roswell.
Roswell is all right. But you know, they serve much better drinks at the secret Arctic station.
Would you rather be in the Cold War wearing short pants or in a very hot war wearing an anorak?
You know the answer. A gentleman doesn't wear short pants.
Would you rather have a hammer toe or sickle cell anemia?
Neither. I don't care.
I don't care. At least I'd have my tools. And you're a tool for asking this.
Would you rather want to have Heinz Erhardt's expertise in economics or Ludwig Erhardt's sense of humor?
Wait, wasn't Heinz Erhardt the funny one?
Which Heinz? Are you referring to Truda's brother?
Would you rather have your sweat smelling of wet dogs or the taste of onions in your mouth for the rest of your life?
Oh, neither.
It depends. Would I have only mouth rinse or deodorant at my disposal? Or both?
Thank you. Think of your childhood. What are the first three items coming to your mind?
That Auntie Lottie Hansen ice cream and the summer vacations kiss my bum.
Kiss my bum.
Are you sometimes afraid of the day your true identity becomes uncovered?
Oh god, can we end this? Could you be projecting your own insecurity? Did I already mention I'm selling these fine massage rods?
Well, yes. Aren't you?
Wait, what? Massage
Do you
rods?
sometimes feel that everything is just about to happen, while all of it has already been decided?
Yes, yes, oh yes.
Yes?
Congratulations, my dear Mr. Tannhauser. You have passed the associative test with excellent results.
Can I go now?
I have no more doubts that you are a real human.
A real That's what this was all about?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but one can never be sure these days. It's our civic duty to track down and detain these aliens. They are among us. Mark my words, Mr. Tannhauser. You are free to go. Please show yourself out.
We won? We won the
I'm
game?
a human being, of flesh and blood. And now I'm going home. Aliens? You must be out of your minds. This is an act of illegal detention. I know my rights. Prepare to get sued.
That's right, you tell him. Fucking going, man. Fuck this place. I'm out of here.
I'll leave the key under the doormat. Where am I?
In a loading screen.
Hello? Anybody there?
What?
This way.
What is this place?
I've arrived at some sort of mining facility. It looks abandoned. Judging by our tracks, I've almost caught up with Gretchen.
Thank you for the host, DJ.
It's the same device as down in the valley. No way. That hurtling chain would probably hurt me very badly.
This chain is part of the cable car.
What are we doing with that chain?
Let's have at it.
Why? What are we doing with this?
A rusty old cogwheel.
Do we have a cogwheel and a chain on our arm? What?
Maybe a trace of Gretchen's. I hope she's reached the end of the cable car alive and well.
As much as I would like to learn to fly, that would probably kill me.
Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. What's that for?
An old ore mining.
Don't rip.
I can't reach it.
Oh, because you are stuck with the chain, dude. What the fuck?
I can't reach it.
What? I don't know
A
what.
compartment in which to shed tools.
There we go.
C3H8. Propane. Highly flammable.
Lovely, lovely. We're blowing our way in, apparently. Let's take that. We fixed the wheel.
The ashes in this fire pit are still warm. Maybe someone cooked him or herself a meager dinner.
Why would we turn on the fire? What's that? Got a belt? Who's been a naughty boy?
It seems like someone wanted to avoid any misunderstandings.
Nicely put.
Could end up blowing it to smithereens.
Yeah, and that was the point.
Could end up blowing it to smithereens.
No chance. Solid oak. Debris.
Ah.
People keep losing helmets all the time.
There we have a helmet, some propane, and the fire. I see a pattern. Let's try it again.
Could end up blowing it to smithereens.
Yeah, shut up already.
Even with a helmet on, I just can't ram my way through these exceptionally massive wooden bars.
You could give it a good try. So we're putting the propane on there, and then we like. Oh, God. Should have lit up this first, right?
Here we go.
No way. Whoa! Oop. That's the way to travel. Or not.
Beverly, the time has come. I am stranded, trapped deep underground in some sort of god-forsaken cave. It's freezing cold. I can hardly see a thing. Whoever finds this recording, please hand the cassette tape to Miss Beverly. And now this.
Oh, not Diane.
Hello?
Darn. My attempts at resourceful engineering have not withstood the test of time. It gave up the ghost. Completely kaput.
Completely kaput.
Always remember to wear your helmets, kids.
Wait, before we push this down, maybe we should have a look around first.
Years of decay made this pipe brittle. It's almost coming off the wall. Years of decay. This valve is missing its rotary handle.
And we're playing Minecraft after all, huh? I'm sorry. Okay. Just making sure you can't do anything else with it.
This valve is missing its...
What did that do?
Maybe I can swing over.
What? How would you want to swing over there?
Good thing there's no monkey wrench involved in this puzzle. There you go. Water, march. Away with it.
Are we fishing?
I've heard that cave fishing is a thing, but I'm really not in the mood right now.
Okay, what about the axe?
This pickaxe is probably the only tool around here that could be useful to me.
Okay. What about the coin? I wish I could say Trüberbrook. I wish I someday find someone really to connect to. I wish this wishing thing would actually work. I wish, let's just take the obvious.
This godforsaken cave.
Wow, okay. Well, that went well. Can we?
That's a pretty deep drop. I can't even see the floor from here.
Oh, we can just
There's
jump
gotta
now.
be some water down there somewhere. Can anybody hear me?
Just jump. Can't do anything else.
Gretchen? There's some sort of light beyond. Maybe I can swing over.
How on earth are you gonna swing over there? Okay, what about this? Do anything?
Completely kaput. An interesting rock formation. Doesn't look too solid. Help!
As if. Come on, give me a break. No way, come on now. Up. Why doesn't the water rise any further? Tannhauser and Gret finally reunite. How did she get down here so quickly?
You finally made it! I almost thought you'd never come. Look at you, covered in dirt. Did you stumble all the way here through the old mines?
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta tell me every single detail when we have the time.
They sure have big doors around here.
It looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing.
How did they get the door down here? Surely not through the mine shafts.
Maybe this is some kind of activation device.
We need to get that door open.
Did you actually rappel down?
Of course, how else?
Please light up these symbols.
Wow, these look like Neolithic cave paintings. Who would have guessed? A group of stickmen fallen asleep around some sort of hexagon. Tannhauser, this is sensational.
Fallen asleep.
Look, this seems to have activated one of the lights on the vault door. You see that afterglow? Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Interesting. Maybe these inscriptions are somehow connected to the opening mechanism. Some sort of photonic reception, perhaps.
Could you point the light in this direction?
Ah, interesting. This looks like a Latin inscription. Hang on to your head. Interpreted freely, this translates to path of no return. hogwash, you Romans.
Did you notice that other little light turning on?
I like that music. That is really remind me so much of Twin Peaks.
What's that over there?
Only a flock of bats. Or is it a swarm? A herd? A gaggle?
Any ideas?
What's that over there?
Interesting. Are you thinking what I am thinking?
Is this a graffito?
Down here. In any case, it's hard to decipher.
Are you seeing that hexagon there as well?
No idea. You've got the door open already?
God,
There,
impatient
another light.
woman.
What's that over there?
Just a crack in the wall.
Could you point the light in this direction?
Just a shadow.
There's something on top there. There's...
What do you make of this?
Weird. Tannhauser, these are ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. What are they doing here? I'm afraid I don't know too much about them. This pictogram on the left could mean door or gateway. It's followed by the symbol of death. Doesn't
Lovely.
that spark your curiosity as well?
Now there are 5 lights. What does it mean?
Is that a reference to Star Trek? There are 4 lights.
I don't get it. Open sesame!
Kidding. Okay, let's press this button.
And again.
Beverly, for a moment I thought I was a goner. Now that I've been able to escape this compromising situation, Gretchen and I are standing in front of a gigantic steel gate. I'll get back to you with more details.
Why does his thingy work again? I thought it was broke.
I've been thinking, what if it wasn't meant to keep someone out, but to keep something in?
Let's find out.
That's not. Is there anything else on the...
What's that over there?
Oh, that's the...
You're not gonna believe this. These are Germanic runes, my special field of interest. This one roughly translates to Be gone, stranger, for all you may find here is certain death.
Ranger. We have to
Please
do
show me
this
the
again.
Latin inscriptions again.
Do we need to find the right order? Is that it?
Could you light up the cave paintings for me?
I
again?
guess it starts with the cave painting. And the Egyptians, but I did it wrong already.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
What was the last one? The graffiti is the last. That's time
Can
thing.
we take a look at the graffito again?
At least we found them all now.
Again, 5 lights.
That's wrong.
And again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
Okay, what's first? The hieroglyphs or the runes? Not sure about the runes, but I guess the
Could you show
runes
me
are
that ruin
first.
thing again?
I'm not sure. Oh no, Egyptian was way sooner, wasn't it? Shit,
Please
I did
point
it
the
wrong
light to the
again.
hieroglyphs
Stop!
again.
Stop! That was way sooner. Jesus Christ. Stop. Press it. Holy crap.
And
So cave painting.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
No, I can't skip him talking.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights.
What?
And again.
What? What did I do wrong? Is it other way around? Does it start with this font first? Oh, I don't like this riddle. What's that?
Can I get a light here?
No, nothing.
Is it wrong way around? Can't be, right? Backwards? Holy
Could you light
shit.
up the cave paintings for me again?
Okay, we try once more with the runes first and then the Egyptian, but I know that it must be
Could
wrong.
you show me that ruin?
If
thing
not,
again?
it must be other way around. Crap.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
Tired of this riddle already, come on.
Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights.
Oh, I'm missing some. Fuck off.
And again.
Wow. Congratulations. I think you found your ritual site. I was abducted, imprisoned, and scrutinized by a mad scientist, among other things.
You must have bumped your head too hard.
No, for real. There is an old sanitarium down this valley.
I thought no one's lived there in ages.
There's at least one so-called scientist. He conducted a wide range of crazy tests on me.
Tests?
Yes, he had me talk about colors and answer personal questions.
Tenhauser, are you sure you haven't suffered some sort of brain damage?
How do I know? What do you think? Why is this place all covered in scribblings?
This is puzzling. All of these characters are in different languages. It's impossible to tell from down here whether they were written in different eras as well.
I found your camp outside.
Yes, I waited for you. But since it took you so long, I couldn't resist going ahead. Enough talk. Let's find a way to open this monstrous gate.
Well, she was no help. Let's start with the graffiti.
Can we take a look at the graffito again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
Let's try on this. Otherwise I'm taking the rope up.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Again, 5 lights.
Press the button. Okay, anybody, any suggestions?
Again.
Is it a random order? Can't
Can we
be.
take a look at the graffito again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions.
Too many combinations for this.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
Four times, okay.
Again, 5 lights. And again.
Anybody, any suggestion, please? Don't let me hanging like this. Stuck here in this cave forever. Right, last try.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Could you show me that ruin thing again?
Difficult to touch because areas.
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights. And again.
Guys, help! Holy shit! So we tried this first. So how about we tried that first and we tried this first? So what else is left? Go. The Latin first? But you guys are no help whatsoever, seriously.
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
The thing is, you can take them twice.
Could you show me that ruin thing again? Can we take a look at the graffito again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
This is some bullshit. And have you had those already?
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
Totally getting confused now. Did we do that?
Again, 5 lights.
Oh, fuck off with this fucking door.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
Right.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
I tried that already, DJ. It didn't work. I tried it backwards too. I tried it forward, I tried it backwards, I tried making some slight adjustment, nothing.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
The thing is, you can use them double and triple and quadruple times if you want to.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
That was my
Could you light up
first
the
thought
cave
as well, but
paintings
it's
for me
not.
again?
Now I'm going because there's 5 people and 5 lights, so I'm trying it like this.
Again, 5 lights.
Okay, I give up.
And again.
I'm so confused.
Maybe this is some kind of activation device. And
So
again.
you can use it without any lights as well? What the fuck is this riddle? I don't know. I'm tired of pointing lights at shit if I don't know what. There's no clues, no anything. And there's too many combinations to just blindly figure it out, because Lone 5, that's taking way too long and I can't be asked with that. Anybody else got any ideas?
Can we take a look at the graffito again?
Oh, these are all... This doesn't say anything. Only the others have writing on it. The graffiti doesn't have any writing. Don't say anything. Neither does this. Well, not now anyway. Don't see any hints, nothing hidden. I have no idea.
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
I'm not sure which way I did it.
Could you show me that ruin thing again?
Let's do it the other way around this time, because I already tried it this way.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
Need to do something different. I can't just doing the same thing.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
5 lights again, blah.
Again, 5 lights.
I give up.
And again.
Well, while we think about that, I've been going on for, what, 3 hours and 50 on a break. I think it's time for a break. You guys can think about that one for... Holy shit, it's warm in here. So, I'll be right back. I can get... I guess that's a nope. No, be right back. Screen. There we go. I'll be right back real quick. Won't be long, 4 or 5 minutes. Right, I am back. Anybody had any more ideas while I was gone? What the correct order might be? We tried backwards, we tried forwards, unless we have the order wrong, which I already exchanged. Does she say anything? Try to find a walkthrough. No, 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 no.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
Okay, cave paintings is definitely first. There's no doubt about it. There's 5 symbols, there's 5 lights, so it must be every light once, even though they don't say anything. Egyptian must be next. There's no other
Please point
way.
the light to the hieroglyphs again.
Now, runes is like Nordic, right? And this is like, what, Roman and stuff? Were the Romans before the Nordic or the Nordic first? Romans... Wait, didn't they weren't those before with the Bible and stuff like that? Was Latin before the runes? No way, was it? What the heck, we have nothing to lose.
Inscriptions again.
It wasn't, I was doing it wrong! Why didn't you say that, DJ? I was always assuming the runes were first.
Could you show me that ruin thing again?
I was doing it wrong way then. Sorry, my error. You weren't paying attention at all when I did it first time.
Graffito again? Again, 5 lights.
If that don't open, I am done. I am finished. Mining diamonds.
This looks promising.
No
This
red
cave
lights.
has obviously been visited by explorers for millennia. Isn't it strange that all of them left warnings on the wall? And whoever built this gigantic vault wanted to make sure that only a human with the right set of knowledge could open it. Maybe long after its architects ceased to exist. I assume this is why they utilized all of these different writings. They literally left the code on the wall. In case of an emergency? Remarkable.
What?
Yes!
What the fuck? Make a discovery. Didn't exist.
Let me find the light switch first.
Oh, I am supposed to find the light switch. Well, you did not say that.
What an enormous compound.
This could be like the light switch. There, what about this? Ta-da!
Take a look around. This is exciting.
All sorts of strange gadgetry. What
Did
an
you see that
enormous
pretty large
compound.
particle accelerator? Wow.
How does she know what a particle accelerator looks like?
We didn't even have anything remotely this size at my university. No idea what purpose they might serve. All this modern hardware must have cost a fortune. Something is wrong with the engine powering the solar system, as if the universe was out of balance.
How poetic. Ah, this music. I swear.
I'd rather not come too close to this killing machine.
So much Twin Peaks in this, I'm loving it.
I'd rather not come too close to this killing machine.
I know I keep saying it, but...
I stumbled upon an impressive model of our solar system, yet curiously, it displays our 9 planets in disorder. as if there was a disturbance in the interstellar balance. Much like an event known to the ancient Greeks as ekperosis, the catastrophic imbalance of the universe. Whether this is a foreshadowing of things to come, or the device is simply broken, I cannot say. To be honest, it's hard to say if it means anything at all. Something as if the universe...
Watch this. There's a newspaper again. Let's read it. Vanished without a trace, innkeeper Trude will not be spared anything this year. After the key to the cellar of her guest house, Balduslust already went missing last week. We reported Trude now again is in lack of something, her brother Heinz. The well-known happy-go-lucky has been missing for some time now. According to his sister, he left the house at night to wash down the sunset with a sip of Bolzenschuss, but never returned. Although this has happened several times before, Trude is seriously worried this time. I have a very strange gut feeling, but that could also be that pig's knuckle with sauerkraut last night. You know the drill. If you meet Heinz, please take him home. Rust instead of armor. The restoration of our beloved landmark, the armor of Margrave Hilarious the Unready, founder of our beautiful town, is already 10 years past. Just in time for the end of the season, the village embellishment club will be handing over the armor to the metal restorer so that it flashes and blinks again for the 998th anniversary celebration. And almost up to date is the position of Heinz in the middle. Depiction? Say that. Oh, Heinz looks funky. Foreigner wins a Doppelkopf, Trüberbrook. Repeatedly, an unknown player wins the jackpot at the big summer tournament of the local Doppelkopf club Rote Hochzeit e.V. The prize money of 9,851 DM Deutschmark is again generously provided by the club. While the tournament continues to enjoy great popularity in Trüberbrook and the surrounding areas, some participants have already expressed their frustration that it's always the same player who wins over and over again. What's that?
An opening mechanism. Of course, the door is blocked.
Error. Memory overflow.
Hello? Anybody there?
Of course. Another locked door.
Error. Memory overflow.
It seems to be defective.
Error. Memory
All
overflow.
sorts of strange gadgetry.
Is that a beer bottle? What is that?
Error. Memory overflow.
Found a beer bottle? What? Beer bottle. Gonna throw it at
That
this?
would probably destroy everything.
Error. Memory overflow.
That would probably destroy everything.
Oh, what's the point?
Error. Memory overflow.
Could you please turn off that noise?
I brought back order to the universe.
Oh, alright.
Error. Memory overflow.
It's a beer bottle. How poetic. What did we get? What was that? A memory card? Are we inserting that?
Error. Memory overflow.
Ooh. Like a chip. It looks like a chip for a computer. Might be totally off with that, of course.
Memory overflow.
Enter anyway.
Error. Memory overflow.
Can't really do
Error.
anything with it.
Memory overflow.
Could you please turn off that noise?
It's
Error.
Of
Memory
course.
Overflow.
The door is blocked.
Do anything with this.
Of course. The door is blocked.
Alright, we've tested and tried everything.
Error. Memory overflow.
Unless we are missing something here. Tried all three. There.
Error.
What's that?
Memory overflow.
64 kilobytes of main memory on isolinear chips? Good lord. Gretchen, this is the future.
Error. Memory overflow.
Seems you have a RAM module loose.
Intruder alert. Intruder
Take it
alert.
back out, take it back out.
Please identify yourself.
I can't see you. Who's talking there?
My name is Barbarossa 2000. I am the guardian of the station. Please identify yourself.
Holy shit.
Now open the door, will you?
Oh,
I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
Can't you just open this door for me?
Not possible.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
Can't you just open this door for me?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel.
My name is Tannhauser. Hans Tannhauser.
I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
What kind of station is this?
This station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I may only give this information to authorized individuals.
Who constructed you?
I was developed and built by Dr. von Struck and Dr. Rumler. I am property of the Millennium Cooperative.
Hey, Dr. Emila is not the guy that was in the mental asylum?
How long have you been here?
16 years, 304 days, and 9 hours.
How do I become authorized?
Not possible. I cannot authorize you, since I do not know you.
Wow.
Aren't you feeling lonely? All on your own down here?
I am patient by nature. My developers assured me the station was only temporarily shut down.
What if something happened to Dr. Rumler? Then he could never continue with his work.
Dr. Rumler promised me we would start working again very soon. Dr. Rumler is my friend. Why would he lie to me?
Maybe they weren't confident to tell you the truth.
Your point is illogical. If what you said was true, how could I rely on statements made by humans?
That is the point. You simply can't.
Overheating in segment B23 imminent. spot.
We didn't even have anything remotely this...
So we did make it overheat. Alright.
Any chance you might consider letting me through?
I am very sorry. You may wait here, if you wish. I would most certainly enjoy your company, yet I may only allow passage to subjects of acquaintance.
That's what I get for helping you?
I am sorry. I may only grant access to authorized personnel.
This is rather tedious, you guys.
Any chance you might consider letting me through?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel. You may wait here. I would most certainly...
But you do know me.
Yes, you are Hans.
Imagine the possibility of Dr. Romler never coming back, and I'd be your only friend.
Are you my friend, Hans?
Your best and only true friend.
You make me happy.
You two are adorable. Get a room.
Now that you know me, would you please let me through?
But if I let you pass, I will be alone again. Will you come back and pay me a visit?
Of course.
Scout's honor.
Access granted.
It's the Saturn portal.
There's a guy
You
there.
have no idea, do you?
What do you mean?
Quantum physicist, ridiculous.
Is that a gun?
Get off of that boy.
I can see no reason for violence here.
Hey. Is that really necessary?
You too, Bambi. Move over there.
Are you serious? After everything we've been through?
You're not gonna stand in my way. You've had your chance, Tannhauser, but you had to follow me around like a puppy dog. Now that's what you get.
But it was you that had the idea to come here.
Shut your pie hole.
Please, you don't understand. I need help.
What kind of a dork are you? A bunch of hapless maggots, that's what you are. Standing in front of the Saturn portal without any clue. You're staying here, chums. You may as well bid farewell to this stupid clunker while you're at it. It's been getting on my nerves from the beginning.
No.
He has to practice her evil laughter a little more, I'm afraid.
Bye-bye.
Some people are scoundrels, others are not. Yes, that's how it is.
I still can't believe Gretchen would play such a wicked game on me.
Now, this is not what I wanted either.
Who are you? And what are you doing here anyway? Hey, that was you, last night in my room.
Calm down, please. You must have a lot of questions.
You bet I do.
But first, you should try to get out of this predicament.
I assume you have a plan on how to open the door. You seem to know what you're doing. Who are you anyway?
My name is Lazarus Taft, and I hope you'll excuse my late introduction. I'm a traveler, if you will.
That's the guy who they cut the finger off in the sanatorium and they grew back, and he's been discharged from the hotel like 65 days.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Taft. Tannhauser. Let's talk about stealing my notes.
Yes, that was me. Believe me, I wouldn't have needed to if everything had gone according to my plan. I wanted to ask for your help, but then she surprised me. I know taking your journal wasn't right, and I'm sorry about it. I would have returned it, I promise.
What was it you wanted from my journal?
They're really just notes. And a few doodles.
I needed you to tune into the right quantum frequency. See, I'm just an ordinary traveler. I know next to nothing about quantum mechanics. At least not enough to control this portal.
You're talking crazy talk.
This is not the best time to go into too much detail.
She called it a Saturn portal. What was she talking about?
It's a metaphor. Actually, it's just an ordinary quantum portal.
Ordinary.
You can travel to different realities, distant stars and galaxies. That is where I come from.
And where are you from? From the other side?
See, and I know that's kind of a lot of information, but I've been stranded here for some time now. I desperately need to leave, get back home. Please don't get me wrong, I really like it here, but I need to go. If I don't, I will die. Simple as that. As you probably suspected, you winning that lottery was part of my arrangement to get you here.
Come again?
Come again?
The problem is that you can't control the portal unless you have the right piece of technology. At home we have a device called a quantum discriminator. You can buy it at any convenience store, but I certainly don't know how to build one myself. This is why I needed your formula, calculations, to tune in. There are dangers, though. You can disintegrate the whole planet if you aren't careful, which is what she's doing right now.
Good lord. So all of this is real? Do you know who built the portal?
This station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I believe something went wrong when I came out of the portal. They took me with them and abandoned the station soon afterwards. But they certainly didn't construct the portal.
Who did then?
Who knows? Probably a natural phenomenon, a geological vortex, a high-intensity meridian, a cosmic G-spot. It is ancient. There is a large network, like wormholes connecting different dimensions.
Okay, but what's my role in all of this?
I needed your help. You were the last piece of the puzzle. When I saw your article in Science Today, I was 100% sure you were the right guy for me, to help me get home. Enough talk. Let's move.
Hello?
This is getting boring.
We are all puppets on a string, Mr. Tenhauser. You are nothing but a pawn in my new narrative.
Did we seriously just step out of a phone booth?
We did. Wait, there is another way?
I don't have to answer that. What's it like on the other side?
Different. Hard to describe.
Just try. How does it feel? The transition, I mean.
Hans, we have no time for that right now.
Please, I need to know.
Well, you can imagine it as a rift, a junction in space-time. Your mind enters a stage of near transcendence. There are no thoughts, no words, no sounds or visions, no sense of self. And suddenly, bam! You see a myriad of possibilities exploding right in front of you.
Can you elaborate?
I'm not an expert, but, well, I think it's coming from the neural network making up your consciousness. It temporarily disintegrates during the experience and then suddenly reintegrates. The real world. Its outlines become somewhat twisted, warped. You may feel some sort of tranquility.
Is he humming?
Now that I think of it, yes. There's a certain peaceful quality to it. And a deep realization of cosmic quality when you see yourself reflected in the universe. It is an extraordinarily distinctive sensation. You have to try it sometime.
Like, say, an insubstantial, incorporeal blackness? Somewhat energetic? Astronomical? The void?
Exactly. How do you know that?
I think I've seen it.
Listen. I came to you because I see something.
Dramatic.
You are different. Please help me. Help me to get home. And help your people by stopping that woman. I don't think she knows of the dangers she's going to unleash. Your world is going to collapse. Everything will collapse. Just look. We need to stop her.
But how? She's insane.
We need to come up with a quantum discriminator somehow.
I don't want to be here at all.
Yet here you are. Sorry. I need to take a short rest.
We could go to my room.
That would actually be awesome. If that's cool with you.
Follow me.
Home booth. It's not Doctor Who.
Okay, I went over your plans, and I think I get the idea. It's pretty mind-boggling, but it could work. We need to improvise here and there.
I found some scrap metal to roughly model a frame for the device.
Let's get it started then.
I'm afraid there are a few integral components that need to be swapped in, though.
Okay, what are we looking for?
First, we need a source of energy. A very strong source. Second, a particle accelerator. That's going to be a tough nut to crack. Third, a potent coolant. The whole thing could blow up otherwise. Number 4, last but not least, an interface to control the device. Any kind of peripheral will do.
Okay, how do we begin?
The order doesn't really matter. I'll go to the village. Maybe I can find some substitutes for the missing parts.
Good, just bring them over. I'm sure I can patch them together somehow.
Are you lying there and resting? Come on, alien.
Thank you, Hans. I'd already be dead if it wasn't for you.
Oh, you. It wasn't that bad.
You are awesome. I just wanted you to know that
Oh
I'm
my
eternally
God,
grateful
cringe.
to have met you. All things considered, dying may not be as bad as I always thought it might be.
Cringe.
Don't you say that.
Even if I don't make it, you need to stop her. Promise?
I'm beginning my search right now. What's that gooey stuff? Is that your blood?
Oh, my body is disintegrating.
What do you mean?
It is the effect one has to bear when staying in another dimension for too long.
Does it hurt?
Yes.
Oh, that was a stupid question, wasn't it?
A couple of self-sealing stem bolts.
A small collection of hydrinos.
An ectoplasm interference oscillator.
Jesus.
A hyperlogic coupler. A cosmic slipstream capacitator.
Capacitator. Okay.
That's the toolbox I've borrowed from Truda.
It's Trude. It's Trude, dude. Can't even pronounce it myself. What's that?
This is the frame for our quantum discriminator. It's almost finished. We just need to attach a few more components. Still missing an energy source. We also, and last but not least, a particle accelerator.
Yeah, you said that already.
It's the orgone collector.
Of course it is. Why did I bother asking? Strudel.
They're having a blast out there.
Oh, they're partying without me. How dare they? How dare they?
Interphasic coil spanner, quantum flux regulator, ODN recoupler, scissors.
This got very technical all of a sudden.
Gasoline powder.
And I think we went through everything. I want to talk to him. He's a weird customer.
I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry, you know it in theory. Now, the quantum discriminator emits a coherent Tetrian beam into the portal.
Projecting a metaphasing trajectory matrix.
Precisely. Then the projected tachyon pulses allow us to modulate the frequency in such a fashion that
the portal synchronizes with the exact temporal quantum coordinates. A rift in space-time.
Exactly.
This is sensational.
I thought you'd like it.
Okay.
Truda?
So, Professor, did you take a look-see around the area?
You could definitely say so.
Yes, we have an alien here that wants to go home. Because it's disintegrating, obviously, because it's too long in our dimension. So yeah, we need to find a way to build this to get him back home, a rift.
You may call off the police.
How come?
I've got my notes back.
But the inspector is already on his way.
Then just call him off in person if he's early.
As you wish.
I would like to ask you...
Oh yes, of course.
Does the name Lazarus Taft ring a bell with you?
Taft? Oh yes, indeed. Doppelkopf player. If you ask me, he's a sham. Ripped my guests off to the last penny. Shady type. You better not get involved with him.
Oh, I think I already... well... Ah, never mind. I wanted to return your fishing rod.
Good! Did you get a bite?
Kind of.
There is a lot going on in this lake, I can tell you, Professor. Just the other day, I caught a red herring this big. So, let me take a look for your pawned item.
Keep it.
There you are. Here's your whistle.
Wait, what, we got a whistle?
Whistle?
Well, yes, your whistle.
This is not my whistle.
Not your whistle? Of course this is your whistle. Your whistle.
I'm sure I'd recognize this whistle. If it were my whistle. I left you something completely different.
Right. Mm-hmm. What was it then?
My massage rod, I want it back.
My... massage rod.
Your what? I don't have no massage rod in here. As I said, here is your whistle, Mr. Tenhauser.
Thanks.
So we exchanged a massage rod for a fishing rod and a fishing rod for a whistle. Okay, got a whistle.
Locked. A brand new episode of Twilight Area. There's a brown tube inside. I could use it for the quantum discriminator. The kid will be traumatized for her entire life if I just disassemble her only friend. I don't think I can do this. There's a brown tube inside. The
Do it.
I don't think I can do. Hi, Lainey. What's cracking?
They are showing the Great Twilight Area Celebration Marathon today. 12 hours of bliss in a row.
It
They're
was
having the
called
ever
Twilight
so
Zone, by
riveting
the
town
way.
fair outside. Wouldn't you like to go out to the real world once in a while?
The real world is in there, can't you see?
But there is ice cream and cotton candy waiting outside.
I'll think about it. But for now, I need to keep on watching.
Lightly used, James? He probably broke it in the process. Sorry.
She's back in her parallel universe. There's a brown to the kid. I don't think.
We have some new foods on the table.
Modern cuisine. A lump of minced meat in the shape of a hedgehog, garnished with spike resembling breadsticks. Toast Hawaii. Cheese skewers. Looks a bit shabby.
Yeah, but I'm hungry, and saying it like that did not help my hunger. Oh my god.
A dim oil painting showing a couple of withering roses in a vase. Some of the varnish is starting to come off. Yikes.
We definitely want that. He got some weird sauce. Can we take some? What can we do with that? Record?
I've already made...
Note to self. The buffet in this guest house is an obvious case for the public health department.
Oh, but we still want to take it, right?
I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash.
Rude. Free food. Stop being like this.
I don't want to take...
Okay, we can't take...
I don't want to...
Okay. Can we do anything with the clock? Watch yet? Clock? Whatever.
There's something funny about that clock.
Nope. Are you sliding vibrating, madam? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Let's go. I know. Hello. Wait, what? Who the hell are you and what do you sell?
Mr. Tannhauser? Step right up.
Hello. How do you know my name?
It's a small town. Penelope Hades. My sister and I run the boat rental over at the lake.
So, are there any prizes?
Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Trüberbrook.
Trüberbrook.
How much for a ticket?
One ticket, 50 pfennigs. But I'm afraid all tickets have been sold.
Bummer.
I'm sorry.
Well, that was a good... What?
I'll be leaving then.
Good talk, I guess. Oh, what's this?
The mere thought of cotton candy makes me shiver. The real thing is just gross.
Cotton candy Zuckerwatte is brilliant. Zuckerwatte, come on, who doesn't like Zucker? Okay, no. Bude, yes.
If I keep going, there'll be no more prizes left for the rest of the competition. It's a shooting gallery for kids.
Yeah. DM Deutschmarks and Pfennig was like cents. You know, the smaller version of it. So 100 Pfennig was one Deutschmark. Now we have cents and euros. As usual.
Patience, just a moment, pal.
Oh, that voice though.
I just need a moment to reach operational temperature. Patience, just a moment, pal.
Can we not talk to him? No, we can't. Hey, our old friend Baron von Sülz.
Baron Otto Teton of Trüberbrook Sülz, reunited with his tomcat claws.
What a cat.
Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser, good to see you.
The pleasure is all mine. How is Claus doing?
He is resting. My loyal Claus.
Are you enjoying the festivities?
Yes, take a look around. All these lights, the beautiful music. This is my Trüberbrook, in all its splendor and glory.
Have you ever heard the name Lazarus Tuft?
Taft? Yes, a real good-for-nothing. It's not that I don't like strangers, especially if they come as tourists to my beautiful Trüberbrook, but I was suspicious of this Mr. Taft right from the beginning. If you ask me, you better not mingle with him.
Oh, I think I already... well... I need to be on my way.
Until next time, Mr. Tannhauser.
Are you warmed up yet, dude?
I just need a moment to reach
Nope. That's in negatory level with that.
A cone of roasted almonds. 10 pfennigs.
Gebrannte Mandeln? No, thank you. Well, I like them actually. Can I have some?
I'll have a cone of roasted almonds, please.
A cone of roasted almonds right away. There you are, sir.
I wasn't aware he had money.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
Step right up! Step right up! Wanna put your bronze to the test?
Bronze?
Bronze?
It didn't even move, did it? Oh.
Right, alright. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind. Step right up! Step right, mister!
Is there a prize to be won?
Course. The winner of the night gets a trophy.
Oh, okay. Consider me sold.
You suck at this, dude.
Right, alright. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Roasted almond sounds better than mush meat shaped like a Sonic the Hedgehog. It is okay, kind of. It's like raw though, so it's not very cooked. It's very raw. Metzbrötchen. You usually put that maybe on a bread roll if you want to. Not that bad. But I wouldn't eat it now anymore anyway, so. Right, we can't win this. Can we get some vitamins? Can we eat this? The sauce might be good. No. No vitamins. I'm gonna have to give it one last try. I know we can't win, but... Yeah, shut up.
Why not?
Go, one last time. Shut up, I wanna win. I will stick to Kinder Chocolate if I go to Germany and a nice schnitzel.
Just between the two of
don't
us.
talk about schnitzels.
You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember.
Yeah, I can't skip this.
A healthy mind.
Shut up. Dude, I was talking about schnitzel. I just said today I was thinking about making a chicken schnitzel from the scratch up like we used to, with some nice Jäger sauce on top. Oh god, and some maybe Spätzle. Oh my, oh. Maybe some Käsespätzle. Oh. Baked over cheese Spätzle. I'm hungry, fucking hell. I haven't had any food because I didn't think I was streaming, so I was gonna have food later. Because I didn't get my gaming code, but they ran out of codes. I got a mail at like 12:10. So they offered me a refund, so I got a refund and bought this game elsewhere. I know, right? I'm hungry, so I didn't have any food because I didn't think I was streaming. I was gonna have it later. Had frozen pizza. Well, you should have warmed it up. Sorry, I had to.
Arr, beautiful here, ain't it?
Very. What's a sailor man doing out here in the sticks?
Well, I don't like water that much. I'm just so happy to be here with both of my feet on dry land.
But aren't those stereotypical sailor's clothes you were wearing?
So?
So you have a fear of water?
Aye. Thalassophobia. It all started when I was a little boy, back home, on a sweet summer's day. I was swimming in the lake when my Uncle Ulf suddenly cannonballed in. I will always remember these two massive cheeks rapidly closing in. To be honest, it's still haunting me today. I nearly drowned back then. Later I realized that was the day I developed this terrible, terrible fear of everything deeper than a puddle.
If I may ask, why did you become a sailor?
Is your name
if you're
DJ?
So scared of water?
I asked this myself many
I
times.
know.
Well, my mother insisted that it would be best for me to face my fears. So naturally, I became a sailor man.
This is so confusing.
Walk a mile in my shoes.
This is like talking to DJ. Why do you do things you dislike and waste your time on them, eh?
What happened to your leg?
Well, that happened on my second job at the piano transportation company. I don't really want to go into details, but thanks to the mercy of a rueful instrument manufacturer, I got me this nice new leg. And due to a timely taken disability insurance, I now may enjoy a quite decent invalidity pension. Far away from the stormy sea.
That's a nice story. Or is it a sad story? I can't decide.
Goodbye.
I think I'm needed elsewhere.
Take care!
I think I've seen everything. There's still the bucket. Why? What? Why would we use the whistle? On the bucket.
This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons.
What the fuck just happened? What? Alright, moving on. I have no idea what I did or why I did it. Ooh. They're open now.
Hansen's ice cream. I used to...
There's a lot of Hansen in this game. Let me open this yet. No. Can we go in, ask for something? Nope. So all they did was turn the lights on.
Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark.
That's cheap. There's a note here. Hello?
That's a ticket for the raffle. This must be my lucky day.
Nice. What's that?
The streetlight is flickering unsteadily. Typical case of light pollution.
You what? Well, it ain't flickering anymore, so yeah, good job.
A swarm of fireflies is gathering around the broken streetlight. Maybe they think it's their god. I wonder what it's like to be a firefly.
Can we catch some of them? Somehow.
A swarm of fire. Maybe they think it's their... I wonder what...
Maybe we need to catch them. Do we have something to catch them with? No. We still have our pickaxe, though. I am so confused by this.
Beverly, it is widely known that Corvidae are quite sociable and intelligent beings. I recently became acquainted with no less than a swarm of these impressive singing birds. Sometimes, I wish I could be like them. If I could just fly south with them. I wonder if they would accept me as one of their own.
What the hell? He turns out to be a weird fella. Feeding them some...
Over here, little
almonds?
birdies.
Why? Why would we do
Whoops.
that?
I must have overfed them.
You kill them. Okay, now we have some non-flying birdies. They're overfed? What the fuck, man? Right. I'll be going. Nothing to see here. Oh.
Step right up. Every ticket's a winner. No blanks, guaranteed. Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Trüberbrook.
Did I win?
See? I found a ticket.
Now look at that. You're a lucky fella. Now let's see what fortune has in store for you. Are you ready? This is your prize. A can of cat food. Generously provided by the Trüberbrook Advertisers Association.
Oh my. Thanks, I guess.
Well, enjoy.
I'm not gonna eat that, am I? So what are we doing with cat food? Are you warmed up yet?
Patience. Just a moment, pal.
Patience. Right. Can we get some more of those?
I think I have enough.
Alright, that's a note. I have no idea what I'm doing. Then we got some cat food. What on earth are gonna... What? It's a Klaus? No. Klaus is not a cat, it's a fox! Why does everybody think Klaus is a cat? Those birds are gone. Okay, this is becoming ridiculous. Fireflies don't eat cat food neither, so... We pretty much checked out all the locations, I think. Unless we're missing something here. Don't. Undo anything. Anything. Alright, let's check up to the phone booth. I haven't been there yet. Oh, no, isn't she pretty? Or is it a he? No, it's definitely a she. What the fuck? Hello?
Nice evening for a walk, isn't it?
Eerie.
There's something in the air. Can you smell it? Spruces.
Spruces, firs, pines. I was always bad at telling conifers apart.
Where spruces prickle, firs just tickle.
Fir? That's Tanne in German. Just like my name. Never thought about it.
Why? What's your name?
Tannhauser.
We'd pronounce it Tannhäuser with an umlaut. German roots?
Yes, my grandpa.
These things on the ground. We call them fir cones. As a matter of fact, though, they're actually spruce cones. Did you know that?
What do you mean, actually?
Well, fir cones come to pieces when they fall off the trees. Spruce cones stay intact. Some things, you have to see them. You're from around these parts?
No, just visiting. Getting accustomed to it, I guess.
Me neither. I come here for the beautiful view.
And to lift weights? What?
Smoke?
No thanks. I quit.
The climate makes me feel a lot better. That's for sure.
Let's see.
So what are you doing up here, all on your own? Fed up with all the hurly-burly down there?
I just like traveling. Always on the road, hiking and all that.
I saw you down there at the raffle.
Yes, I tried my luck.
Did you win?
Just a snuff box. Such a letdown. I've sworn off the devil's dealings. You?
I've won a can of cat food. So you're taking a break?
Oh, I lost my hiking boots. They just slipped over the railing. And now they're gone. If you ask me, we are really all in the same vast backyard. All this madness. Looking for some kind of meaning. Anything at all.
Wow, she sure is depressing. Jesus Christ.
Sounds a bit like you're going through a life crisis.
Oh no. Quite the opposite is true. I gained insight. That's what I did. Insight. Exactly. That's it.
What about the locals? Do you know them?
Most of them. I'm actually visiting this place every year. Why?
You know a man called
Does
Lazarus?
he keep asking everybody about him?
Yes, I do. Fascinating man. He absolutely crushed me at Doppelkopf once. No one knows for sure where he came from and what he's doing here. Legend says he bought the old mansion in the woods off of his Doppelkopf millions. He rarely ever visits town. Hardly surprising the way folks keep talking around here. Anyway, let them talk. That's my position.
About the raffle. Did you win?
Just a snuff box. I've sworn off. You?
I've won it. I've got to go.
Okay. Have a nice evening.
So maybe if we ask her, if we find her boots, maybe she can do that How den Lukas Spiel, you know, that game down below we couldn't win because we are weak as shit.
I have to insert a coin first.
Well, insert a coin. We don't have no coin.
These binoculars should provide an excellent view of the opposite lakeshore.
I'm not going to use this thing again.
I wonder what that...
Same box as in the river.
Locked.
If I return to the portal empty-handed, no, not an option.
Where's that sign that was on the newspaper?
I noticed a marking on one of the rocks. A hexagon. It's the logo of the Millennium Cooperative.
Uh-huh. Okay. That's that mystery solved. Wait, we can give her something?
No luck in the raffle either, huh?
I guess you could say so.
Sorry, I have no use for this.
Right. Okay, let's give the tuna. No, go down. To the old guy. Maybe he can use it for. Maybe he wants it, and maybe he gives us something in return. Right, come here, old guy. I can't give it to him.
Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser.
The pleasure is all mine. I saw you at the raffle, right? Did you win anything?
I won a pair of hiking boots.
Oh.
Take a look at me. How am I supposed to
We
wander
can exchange
anywhere?
it, yes.
You, on the other hand, Mr. Tannhauser, you look like the type to be struck by wanderlust once in a while. Oh, auf dem
Den Wagen.
sitz ich beim Schwager vorn. Ja, so war das. What about you? Did you have any luck with your ticket?
I won this.
Excuse me, is that cat food by any chance? I am asking on behalf of Klaus. He loves cat food. Would you mind making a trade?
What do you have in mind?
You leave this delicious can of cat food to Klaus and me, and in return, I give you this new pair of hiking boots, size 13. What do you think?
Yes.
Sounds like a perfect deal. So let's make it so.
It will be to your benefit.
Perfect deal. Nice. Why,
About
James?
the raffle. Did you win?
I've sworn off. You?
I'm in possession of a pair of hiking boots. Didn't you say you lost your...
Yes, indeed. I'd exchange anything from my inventory for a new pair of hiking boots. Would you trade with me by chance? Your hiking boots in exchange for my snuff tobacco.
I don't know what we do with the snuff, but I guess, yes.
Fair enough.
Oh, thank you. How nice. And they're a perfect fit too.
I've got to go.
Okay. Have a nice evening. Thanks again.
You're welcome.
Finally I can make off again. I can hear the call of the wild. Farewell.
Farewell.
You ain't moving. I'm kidding. Let's go. What are we doing with a snuff thing? We got this.
The mere thought...
Nope. Still don't like it. What about this? Do you need some snuff tobacco?
I just need a moment to read.
Oh god, you do it. This dude is annoying. Well, what about him? Let's talk to him first.
Arr.
Arr.
I saw you at the raffle, right? Did you win?
Arr. Just this voucher for a boat trip. Man, I hate water. You?
I won this.
Is that snuff tobacco? Oh man, I love snuff tobacco. Would you like to make a deal?
What do you have in mind?
Would you like to have the voucher in exchange? You know, the one for the boat trip on that lovely lake.
Yes.
That's what I got at the raffle tonight.
That's from the local boat rental.
Yes. Do you want it?
Yes.
Okay, let's make it so.
All right. Deal.
So now we're going back. We won. Now, that woman was awesome. What's up? Can we take this? Can we take this? What happened?
A swimming animal in the shape of the flying dinosaur, Pteranodon. It doesn't look all too seaworthy. There's a leak in the bow, and the paddle wheel seems to be missing.
That is not the winning boat in speed. That is not even a boat. What the fuck? What the heck?
I won this voucher in the raffle.
I know.
How can you know?
Yeah, my sister told me. She's hosting the raffle booth tonight.
Who would have thought?
So what?
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening.
That paddle boat has a leak.
About the paddle boat over there? It doesn't seem particularly seaworthy.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I think it has a leak. The paddle wheel isn't in good condition either, if you ask me.
Oh my. You see, I'm afraid it's the last of its kind. Its friends are already lined up at the dry dock. Do you think you could help me fix it? I can't really leave my post right now.
Yes.
I'll have a look at it.
No, I want to just
the pedal boat. You were really looking forward.
Yes.
To be honest, yeah, I was.
I'm gonna write you a voucher for a whole weekend during the next season, okay?
But I don't even know if I'll ever return. How much for the swimming animals?
Oh, just pick one. The season is over, and I have a gut feeling dinosaurs will be out of fashion next year anyway. My bet is on...
Extraterrestrials.
Maybe, yeah.
I'll be leaving then.
Right, you guys. Like a few more minutes. Let's see if we can take this and repair this with that. But I think I'm calling it. I'm really hungry, so... So wait, we're trying a sauce on this? What? Is this a worthy sauce for... What the fuck? What?
This should fix the leak.
Are you serious
It's
with
much
that?
too cold to go for a swim right now. It's much too cold.
You're supposed to fix it with that, not to go for a swim.
It doesn't look all too seaworthy. I already fixed the leak, but it has no paddle wheel.
Do we need to find a wheel? So confused about the birds. Do I win something if I call it often enough? So confused, man.
If I keep going, it's a
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
Would you mind looking for my real deposit?
Come again?
My massage rod.
Your what?
Never mind. I would like to ask you something.
Oh yes, of course.
I'll be...
Make yourself...
Okay, it seems we are going to a point where we're stuck again. We need like a wheel thing that swims something.
What's that goop? What do you mean?
It is the...
Does it...
Yes.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry about it.
You don't look so good. Sorry I said that.
He's not
No,
sorry.
It's cool, really. I get that a lot.
So what do we do now?
First, second, third, save Lazarus Taft.
They're having a blast.
Can't really do anything more. We didn't look at that. What the heck? What's that?
Interphasic.
That.
It's an excerpt of the Tonklin diary.
Okay, but we looked at this. That's... Yeah. Okay, there's really nothing else to do in here. Right, you guys got any suggestions? In case you're still awake. No, we read this. There's nothing.
Locked.
Is this kid never going to sleep? Sorry. That window was a bit not visible, so I had to adjust it. Wait, what's that? New? So there's two ways? He's gone now. But wait, were they really two-faced? Hold on. There was like an arrow to the right. No, it leads to the same. Not that. Sign up top.
If I return...
Alright, I can't see anything else. No, go down. Go. What is you doing? Down the stairs you go. Not much else you can do. We can't talk to him. We can't do that. So this is the only thing we can win this thing.
Leaden trophy.
Stop it, mister!
Why not?
Can't win like this, dude. We need to find something else.
Right, alright. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Can't talk to him. Loki, I'm nearly done.
Roasted almonds. 10
2 more minutes. Right, we have finished, I guess, tomorrow, where we finish the game, but last check on this area before I give up for today. Wait, wasn't she there before? Wait, what's that? Oh my god, we haven't been here yet. Hold on. No, I need to do this. Didn't even know there was another way. Gee. Click on the...
Keep out. Packets and groceries delivery. Whistle 2 times, leave delivery on doormat, and exit the area. No advertisements.
Okay, that's what we need the whistle for, I guess. Not yet. We want to have a look through.
I see an environmental disaster of at least medium proportions.
Okay, we got the top of a... Can't believe that worked.
Hello?
He's climbing funny. Serious interference with the environment. Over the past few weeks, the stocks of the local slumber moral have become the victims of Oceolus mushroom pickers. A foreign wild picker caught with several kilos of poisonous mushroom in his basket was temporarily taken into custody. Wild mushroom picking is no trivial offense, but theft, the found quantity, in fact even qualifies for aggravated theft. According to the authorities, slumber morals are increasingly being processed into psychoactive teas in the drug scene of the bigger cities. The Brooklyn District Administration is therefore asking for your help in catching unauthorized mushroom poachers and urgently warns of the consumption of all substances produced from slumber morals. The consequences are incalculable and the health risk largely unexplored. Slime traces spotted. After the big Double Cup summer tournament, the Tribune reported an unfortunate incident with fatal consequences happened. The 63-year-old third-placed Katharina S. from the small Dreipolzer Street slipped on a track of strange blue-green goo and contracted a fracture of the femoral neck. We wish her to get well soon. The substance was seized for further examinations. The Hardest Boat rental and souvenir shop is preparing for the off-season. The opening hours for the late summer now come into effect. Tuesdays and Saturdays 10 a.m. to 1 p.m., 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. No service on Wednesday afternoon, Monday closed. All boats are to be returned at least 30 minutes before closing time. Okay.
The perfect spot for a bench.
Okay, let's check the ladder. Oh no, there were apples. Oh God, a weirdo. Oh no.
Gotcha! This is private property, and you're obviously on my turf. This time, boy, you've chosen the wrong neighborhood.
I'm selling these fine massage rods.
I'm selling these fine massage rods.
Didn't you read the sign?
Signs? Which signs?
Very funny. You're one of them. I know. Confess.
One of them? Oh no, not again. Okay, I'll tell you once and for all, I'm not an alien. I don't care what you believe.
A what? An alien? Ha! Now you think you've been clever, don't you?
No, sir. And just in case you want me to take part in any tests, let me tell you.
You government guys are getting more and more annoying.
Wait, government guys?
I already told you guys last time. Not on my watch. Name and rank soldier. You're with the CIA? BND? HVA? FBI? NSA? Spit it out!
Name's Tannhauser. I'm a quantum physicist on vacation.
Liar! That's ridiculous! You better tell me the truth, or else... Say something!
Nice hat.
Nice hat.
Okay, I guess you're right. The quality of your lies doesn't imply a higher intelligence at work. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Just call me stupid.
So, what are you doing here anyway? The truth this time, the whole story!
Well, it all began a few weeks ago, when I got this notification that said I won a trip to Europe. I was stunned, but Aunt Lottie gave her blessings. A prize like this should not be forfeited, she said. I might even be able to discover some distant relatives. Also that I deserved a break. She only wished for me to return safe and sound. So after a brief visit to Berlin, I began my journey. And that's how I ended up here.
Interesting story. I mean, it's ridiculous, but I'm inclined to believe you. Now, about the part with the Millennium Cooperative. I always had the impression that something wasn't quite right with them.
Well then, bye.
Feel free to visit me anytime. We can go into all the details. Name's Lessing, by the way.
Oh, he has a nice place. Certainly cool. If they got internet up there, that would be cool with me. In any case, that is it for today. I'm calling it a night for today and still have to have some food or something. So yeah, thank you for watching and we will finish this. It's not a very long game apparently, or so I've read, so we probably most likely gonna finish it tomorrow. We should be halfway, if not over the half there by now. So you take care, have a good night, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!